柔らかな風が吹くこの場所で今二人ゆっくりと歩き出す出会い別れすべてこの星で生まれてすれ違うだけの人もいたね分かり合えないままに慣れない街の届かぬ夢に迷いそうな時にも駆け抜ける勇気をくれたのはあなたでした絶え間なく注ぐ愛の名を永遠と横取りできたな言葉では伝えることがどうしてもできなかった愛しさの意味を知るあなたを幸せにしたい夢に宿る未来図を悲しみの涙に濡らせぬよ紡い愛に生きてる愛の始まりに心と惑い背を向けた夏の頃今思えば頼りなく揺れてた若すぎた日々の罪それでもどんなに離れていてもあなたを感じてるよ今度もどうたら一緒に暮らそうやっぱり二人がいいねいつもこの空想人々の上に立つんでいたせる場所を探してた出会いのが遅すぎたけど泣き出して夜も終わる歌の音を回り去れいつひらの人生 ためのまだ消えずに光り続けるずっと心は君を見てる胸に刻んだ気持ちで永遠に夢をしようあの夏雲溢れるように I say feel a breeze anytime anywhere in my heart feel a breeze never stop walking alone So far away, just far away どこまでも誰だって苦悩して歩いてくあの中の
Hi.
This is so dumb.
God. How's everyone doing? DSP's off to grab coffee. Just so you know about it. I think they're sending it. Hey, let me, this. Okay, alright. I think we're set up. Snort Hogan, hello. Gatsper, hello. Dubmatic, hello. Pierre Joe. MC2. Winter Strike. Jake, Monokuma. James Pig. Ballistics, Blaze T. Sending it. Donuts Insect. 7 to 20. Chauncey, hello. Dazon. Tim Snake. Mick Bernstein. Tiana. Pierre Joe. Galuna. Lunar Guardian. Doof. Lucky Bren. Tomater. ZP. Born Slippy. Punished Misty. Dubmat. Lima Whiskey. Excuse me. Irie. Aaron. SG Karn. Tim Snake. Fuck. I'm just reading, like, down the list. How's everyone doing? Feels a black pack, hello. Cracker Jacks, hello. Black Mage, hello. Yep, we got another Snorefest, I'm sure. This ought to be fun. Rakataris, hello. Indrid, hello. Zocton, hello. Sarah, hello. Hanger 18, Aegis. Bible Fun. So he got 60 for his Metroid premiere stream. So that's pretty notable. Not really, but, you know. I was definitely expecting Game Cucker. I wonder what happened to that motherfucker, man. What happened? Hey, I'm much. Hello. Can I run a poll on Indrid's performance as a mod? No, we don't do performance evaluations except on like 3 people, and also Jacobs. Oh, brother. That's a total 1 minute man's tip since the start of last August. Well... yeah. Let me see. Uh... 12,000... It's definitely at least 13,000 now. Wait, since August you said? Hold on. If it's since August, that's different. Well, I mean, you already know the average that he tips every month. It's like 500. So just multiply that by however many months. That's total, not since August. Why are you looking for since August? That's a very specific, like, time frame. Oh, yeah. 1 Minute Man can't be a real person? Why not? Is 1 Minute Man seriously the weirdest thing you've seen in the Vortex? Because I've seen weirder things. You thought he started in August? No, he started before the tracker started. He's been around before the tracker. I don't know how much earlier before the tracker, but he was here before the tracker. Hello, the bear. Thank you. Dizzy Macwell. Okay. So, USAs, right? Do you think that's... It's one of 3 things. It's either an acronym, it's an onomatopoeia, or it's actually a word of some kind. And I'm like trying to figure out which one it is. It's probably not an acronym, right? It's a wrestling thing? Okay, what? Usos? What? Now I have even more questions. Oh god. It means brother in Samoan? So what is it, like The Rock thing? Hello, movie sign. Uso brothers are a tag team. The Lying Brothers? Okay. Wait, does he say what's up my Usos? Like, is that a thing that they say to other people? Oh, like sup my brothers? Rikishi has kids? Okay. Wow. So it's like second generation wrestlers. Oh, it's Us. Dude, this is fucking retarded. This is so dumb. I'm learning! Cheese! We got sucked into the Jade Vortex. I guess we did. Okay. Yeah, Rikishi. I'm good, J-Cash. How are you? Dude. So, like, the one time I'm here kind of earlier, and he starts, like, later. Damn you, devil. This is the devil's doing. I know it. Let me just see if I can look outside of this window and find something to replace the burnt pasta with something tasty. I still can't forgive Paul for playing one on a work night. I mean, it was a work night for me too. I'm streaming. Streaming is work. Idiot. I'm good, McBernstein. How are you? Thought I was still on PTO. You think I have like a month of PTO that I'm using at once? Because I don't. I mean, I have a month of PTO that I can use, but I'm not using it. Do you think side scrollers are well within their right to milk him? Anyone can do whatever the fuck they want to him. I don't care. It's like, who determines what the right of anything is, you know? Can you cash? So I have like an upper limit that I was hitting. That's why I use a bunch of random PTO. And then but you can cash out, and I have cashed out before. Okay, when you say side scrollers clip, that doesn't mean anything to me, Killer Grooves. Go to their channel? No. I don't want to watch 11 minutes of side scrollers. What the fuck, man? I'd rather just sit here doing nothing for 11 minutes, I feel like. We can watch some TFB. Yo, I'd love to watch some TFB TV. Are you here yet? I think he's here. No, he's not here, but I can like see I can see his like thing under the fucking picture. Oh. Dude, so like I downloaded Far Cry 3 because I'm like I want to play an FPS. I want to have something I play besides Lunar. Because like an FPS I could just jump in and play it. I'm okay at FPSs, I think. You can't play Far Cry 3 in current year when you have a good computer because God doesn't exist and the universe and life itself is completely meaningless. So I guess I never get to play Far Cry 3. Like, I looked up what is... I literally Googled what is the best Far Cry game, because they're all on sale, and I've only played Far Cry 2. And the best one's 3, and the, like, third best one is 5, and I don't remember the second best one. But it wasn't anything I gave it. Oh yeah, it was like... It was the one that DSP played, according to this list. This arbitrary list. Maybe I'll play 5 then. Maybe I'll buy 5. I refunded 3. I got my $5 back, whatever it was. It was like $5.99. Hello? Are you... Is a guy here? Okay. Is he like... Is he here? I hear his, like, mic. Like, his mic is on. Like, I can hear the little psst, like, that his mic makes, because he doesn't know how to use a fucking, like, noise gate. Yeah, I mean, the mic's on, but that's it. Nothing else.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. In the middle of a million things. As you know, I
oh my god, really? Wow, a million things. Oh, wow.
Don't worry, I'm here. We're ready to stream. Here, let me get this out of here. Good evening, everyone. Hello. How's everyone tonight? I hope you're all doing well. And welcome to the show. Welcome to the continuation of Like a Dragon Ishin. I'm waiting for my coffee to cool down. Smells amazing, but I can't sip it yet because it's too hot. And
why do I have 2 RTX on icons?
Ready for more advancement in the plot. Last time we finished 2 entire chapters in one night, which was fast because it's just really crazy.
Let me get the zoom sorted.
It's just really crazy that this
what?
game is paced so differently. Sometimes you'll have an entire chapter in an hour, and sometimes the chapter will be like 4 hours with 2 half-an-hour-long cutscenes, and then a little bit of
wrong with this
more
thing?
cutscenes. But that's how all the older, that is exactly how all the older Yakuza games were. So, Dragon Ishin,
what the fuck?
You know, should be good. Continuing on, I'm having fun. We're in chapter 9, I think, now of 13, so good progress. We're not in the end game yet, though, and the last chapter is usually very long. So, anyway, welcome. 2 hours of chill fun here tonight, everyone. I hope you're ready for it. I'm ready for some chill fun, that's for sure.
Yeah, chill fun. Yeah, wow.
Side I put it on for this playthrough.
Yeah, no one cares, dude.
Yep, I got it on the wrong side. It's supposed to be upper left.
Let me reset transform.
I got all confused because now I have my camera in a different place for Metroid Prime Remastered. It has to be like...
Oh, are you about to move your camera as I'm fucking putting in the zoom, you dickhead? Oh, wow, you're really cool, man.
So I have to mess around with it a bit, you know, to get it working. And then I move it back, and I realized, wait a minute, I wasn't supposed to move it. I was supposed to leave it there, then I was supposed to put it there. All right, I think we're good now. Is that good and centered? Looks pretty good, right? Looks centered and everything, I hope. Hope it looks good for you guys.
Here, I'll open up betting briefly if it's close.
Tonight should be fun. Chill fun.
Depends if he begs on the next 2 seconds.
Couple of hours as we relax. If you missed it earlier today, I started
settings open
Metroid
briefly.
Prime Remastered.
Go on.
You want to talk about
Bet your worthless
a
popcorn.
night and day performance? This game on the Switch is beautiful. It runs smoothly.
Where's your face? Where's your body?
60 frame rate.
Huh?
The graphics are great. They're not modern, but they're definitely great for what
They're
they
not
are.
modern.
The controls are superb. Like, superb. The controls are really good. I'm having no issues with the controls whatsoever. I'm having a lot of fun.
He's just like a disembodied head.
I want to talk about just how simple controls can change your experience with the game. When I played Metroid Prime in 2015, which was the first time I ever played it, it was the Wii version. They had the Metroid
The
Prime
Wii
trilogy for
version.
Wii. And having all those motion controls, it sucked. It outright sucked. It was just a chore to try to do basic stuff. Like, there's a room with a bunch of platforms and these stupid vines coming out that smack you off the platforms.
Yeah.
Just simply shooting those, jumping and moving fast enough to platform up. Simple in this version, incredibly difficult in the Wii version. Just, I'm having so much better of a time. You know, I played 3 hours today, and I beat, like, the whole first biome, basically. The whole, what did they call it?
Wow.
The Trozo Ruins.
The Trozo Gruins?
I basically completed the whole thing in one go with little to no issue. So I'm having a good time with it. I hope that you guys will check it out. If you didn't see the stream earlier
But do I have to give you money?
The videos are live on DSP Gaming.
Yeah, keep touching your fucking face.
Featured video for a bit here, so you guys can check it out in the next couple of days. And more tomorrow. You know, it's the same time tomorrow, same main gameplay stream. That will be alternating
Closing betting.
next week with Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 will obviously be the feature when it comes out on Friday, and I'm going to play that Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday.
Still got his little slices there.
So then we'll see the return of Metroid Prime on Tuesday.
Is he picking out the fucking scab right now? He better not be.
Playing it Monday again. So then we'll see.
Nah, he's like grabbing something else.
Return of Metroid Prime on Tuesday.
Unless there's also a scab there.
You know, laid back enjoyment, which I really like these chill streams. I'm happy that we're having another one tonight. We didn't have them for a bit, and now we're bringing them back to rotation. I'm happy for that. So
okay, now guys.
Okay, so I think we should start off tonight with a few questions and shout-outs. Willow was saying, what was my first Nintendo Switch playthrough ever? The first game I played on there, oh man, what did I get as a launch title? Zelda. And I booted it up and it worked, and then the next day my Switch bricked. And I didn't get a replacement for several months. So Zelda Breath of the Wild title screen was my first game on Switch, and then I never got past it. Seth the Alchemist says, are you going to play Overwatch 2? I'm not playing Overwatch 2, no.
No, you idiot.
The game
Fuck you.
failed miserably at launch. No one cares about this game or talks about it.
No one ever.
It's
No
really
one?
the deadest sequel I've ever heard of. I have no desire to play the game.
Okay.
Mishael says, did you get the green screen yet? No, I haven't even thought about it. I know you talked about
Mishael, you need to give him a little bit more money, and by a little bit, I mean a lot of it.
That I could, like, tape up maybe there or here.
I mean, you can just do this.
Behind me. It's been the last thing on my mind recently. It's been very, you know, as you know, things have been crazy with a lot of shit going on.
Oh, yeah? Oh, is that right?
Kind of calm down a little bit and get to normalcy, then I'll start thinking about that.
The normalcy.
Yeah, no, I have not.
Yeah, no, yes. Yes, no.
Maybe, you know, this week again, I'm only going to be running errands on my day off, but next week, my wife and I are definitely going out to do a ton of stuff together. So maybe next week, I might put that on the list to, like, stop at, like, an art. Stop.
Have,
like, a neon poster board or something.
Yeah, take a sip, you fucking sleazy
Slayer,
asshole.
Good to see you here tonight. He says, I want to remind you to go to the Masters and try to unlock new abilities. You're right, because I haven't done that in many chapters. And if I can remember where they are...
Imagine being reminded of anything by fucking Slayer.
By now, I probably have leveled up to the point where I can get a bunch of new abilities unlocked. So maybe we'll do that tonight as I run around the city. You know, we're in no rush. We actually just finished a chapter, so maybe it's a good time to do that. At the Gamer says, how do you like your coffee? Oh, black. I don't have anything in it. At home, I put nothing in my coffee whatsoever. I drink it black. If I'm out and we're going to have like a coffee drink when we're out, then I'll get like sugar, cream,
spice,
whipped cream.
Everything nice.
Never at home. At home, it's just black coffee all the time.
Okay.
Don't I have a green screen in the garage? SD chargers. That green screen was thrown out several years ago.
Yeah,
that
idiot.
Green screen was a
fucking idiot.
Big stand rack thing with a cloth screen. The screen was insanely huge. Like, it would be twice the length of my office. That's how large it was. And it was incredibly dirty, broken. The rack was completely broken, sitting out there for years in my garage, and it went to the dump like 2 years ago. So, no, I don't have a green screen at all.
Yeah.
What's up, Jade? Good to see you here tonight. Jade-san. He says, DSP-san. Good evening, Jade-san.
What the fuck?
Gomez says, Ghostwire Tokyo is a weird game. Yes, it is. Indeed it is. How was dinner? It was good. Turkey tacos. Pretty decent. Turkey tacos with some salsa, a little bit of cheese. Pretty basic, but filling and tasty. Quick and easy.
Filling and tasty.
Big ups to you, Lemon Cat. All right, we got a tip that came in. Let me shout out this tip.
Wow, let's shout out the Crip. You got a Crip here. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Oh my god, it's an insanely huge paragraph. Yeah, I hope you understand I'm not
read
gonna read
it.
a giant paragraph. Basically, someone is a little upset with me because they feel like I'm the kind of person that's a very motivated person, and it sounds like I'm getting very defeatist after the interview last week. Yeah, because I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Here's the thing, and this is what I said. If it was just me, it's one thing, but you have to understand something, that when some bullshit happens, it affects everyone around me. It not just affects me, it affects my wife and my family, it affects my fans and viewers, it affects everybody, right? No one wants to keep getting dragged through drama and nonsense, right? No one.
Right.
Literally, we're already had enough of it. It's so exhausting to see it for a day or two. Now, I can't stop people from trying to drag me back in, right? So if people try, whatever, but it's my job to basically say, curtail it and end it, and say, no, sorry, we're not going to go there. That's not what I'm about. I'm going to make content for my audience. That's all I care about. And that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Thanks for the money, by the way,
That's
retard.
not necessarily a defeatist attitude. That's putting my foot down and saying, I don't give a shit about the people on the internet outside of this stream who just want to chill with me and have a good time in games and react, or whatever it may be. That's all I care about. I don't care about anyone else's bullshit or drama. I'm not going to get pulled into the whole YouTube drama cycle or anything like that. I refuse.
Okay.
So, if you think that's defeatist,
let me put it on fucking not auto.
I guess that's defeatist.
Yep, it's defeatist. Hurry up. Come on. Oh, Pajit, you piece of shit.
Exactly. Arkham's Best says keep doing what you're doing because Resident Evil 4 is going to be big. The Wings React will probably be pretty big over the weekend. I think so. I think these things will do well and will definitely get my viewers excited again rather than being ingrained in this toxic bullshit. Instead, we're all going to have fun together, which is what we're all here for, right?
Right.
Exactly right. Okay. My night's going good, Darth Golbach. At least so far, so good. Slayer says you go through the whole gun training with a pause near end. A pause near end. I don't know what that means. And for the sword training, you need different sword rarities. Right. Which I think I have 2 or 3 sword rarities. So, yeah. Anyway, so it's good tonight.
What, are you gonna bag?
Tonight, guys. If you could support the stream, that'd be dandy.
That'd be dandy.
Whether it's liking the stream, engaging with me in conversation, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, some gifted memberships for the community, tip.
What community? What community?
So thanks in advance.
Thanks for giving me your money.
Too much about it. We have our goal. Our daily goal is to try to hit 385 members.
What are you pointing at?
A few. I think we ended up getting like maybe 2 or 3 members earlier today. So that was good. But we didn't get to the 385. So if you want to become that would help a lot. You get a good benefit.
So fuck yourself.
Okay. Exactly right. We're just going to focus on our community. We're not going to be doing anything with these people at all.
What do you mean these people? What do you mean these people?
Block you too. I literally just said no drama, and he brings up drama. I'm just gonna block you too if you bring it up again.
Didn't you invite him to come over, and he's like, nah, I'm busy, bruh.
No drama. It's not allowed.
I guess technically Rich got the last word because he's like, hey, Rich, you want to come over and fuck? And he's like, nah, I'm busy, man.
Why entertain the white
And
noise?
then he blocked him shortly
It
after.
has nothing to do with this stream. It has nothing to do with what we're gonna do tonight and chill and have a good time. So why on earth are we talking about it? Mishael, doesn't matter if he's a member or not. You break the rules, you break the rules. The rules apply to everyone. Just because you become a channel member doesn't mean you're immune to the rules. That's ridiculous. That would be like paying your way into immunity, and that is not how things fly on my channels, man.
Well, I don't know, Word Dog Leader.
Jade
no idea.
Prime so far. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Slayer, I did a few of the mini games so far. I already did the karaoke mini game. I already did dancing mini game.
Slayer, don't you have like work to do?
So far, like a Dragon Nation.
Hello?
Not all. Of them, though. What is going on here? I have no audio.
I have audio.
You guys have audio? You have audio, right?
Yeah, it's okay. You don't need to hear anything. Your double dick head neck phones don't like mean anything. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Why do I have no audio?
I don't know.
You know what?
You know what? Pulls out a gun, shoots himself. Did it. End stream.
Let's restart the whole console. Let's see if that does anything. Sometimes that affects it. Let's take a look here at everything. My wire is fine. It's plugged to the controller. My headphones are definitely on. Let's restart. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes the audio screws up.
Doesn't happen to me. Hello? Really
Still
loud.
No audio. We'll see. Oh, controller's off. That's why I have no audio.
Fucking retard.
No, I still have nothing.
Eh.
Wait a minute.
Hello?
No.
This is some dumb shit, dude. Hello? Hello?
Audio. This is really
Hello?
Don't tell me my new headphone cord already broke. That's gonna piss me off. I just bought this like 2 weeks
How would you
ago.
feel if your
my
fucking
old
like
one
your
was
shitty neck phones
Let me
broke?
try something.
This is like really cool, man. This is like an actual grug stream, isn't it? What? Wait, so we switched the cord out? Does that mean the actual like?
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it.
This is
Got it
so
back.
fucking gay, dude.
It had to be a loose connection. It was totally a loose connection. Yep, I got it. I'm good.
I can't believe he's wearing those dick
Good.
phones.
We're back. Stupid loose connection.
I can't believe he's wearing those
Okay.
dick phones.
Perfect.
This is ridiculous, man. What is this reality I live in?
So remember, we had just finished chapter 8. It's going to actually play the intro to chapter 9, which we don't know what it is yet. So when we play, we're going to go right into story elements, okay?
Bleh, kill yourself. Bleh, kill yourself. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Man, he really like forgot how to mute the mic after less than a day, huh? He completely forgot. Fucking retard.
I got a tip. Hold on. Someone's giving me $1 saying they think they're banned. If you think you're banned, you have to email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com and send me the URL of your channel, and I can check it there. I cannot check it live. There's absolutely no way for me to do that.
Except there is.
From the chat or by you sending me a tip. It doesn't help at all. I can't see it. That
At
doesn't
all.
Give me your channel.
guys.
Okay. So please email me.
No,
and
guys.
I can look at it after the fact overnight. I can't help you live. Sorry about that.
I can't help you.
And Krasko is here and just did a super chat. Thank you to Krasko for that. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I keep snorting.
What's my favorite Yakuza? The most recent one, 7. But if you're talking about of classic Yakuzas, I think I like 4 and 5 equally. Because both of those had 4 characters you could switch between. Each had their own stories that were really neat. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to get started. I'm going to start recording. To give a background that we're going to jump into a cutscene so everyone knows. Okay?
You're giving background. Yeah. The on-demand audience was watching this in order. They know what's... Hello?
Last time around, we had just finished up chapter 8 and saved. And now we're going to head into chapter 9. So literally, as I boot the game, it's going to go into a cutscene. Just to forewarn you. So that's why I wanted to talk a little bit before we started, so you know what's going on. Because, you know, what if we say, hey, we're starting, and then all of a sudden I can't talk because there's a cutscene. So that's what's happening. All right, let's jump in. Last time we had great progress. We ended up finishing multiple chapters. Let's see how it goes here tonight.
But were they? Of course they were. It's the silent majority. Yeah, every single fucking... Hello, everyone. All right, we're back, everyone. Pretty cool.
I think it's going to be the Scarface guy. I keep forgetting his name. I think it's him.
His name's Scarface. It's just coincidental that he has a scar on his face.
His brother, right? Right. The guy who was in charge of the, not the rebels, what was it, the Loyalist Party? He just got executed, supposedly, so.
Wow.
All right.
No, guys.
Oh, yeah? The narrator is actually Kendo the Chief? Oh, that's interesting. Hello, Major MK Store Arms. How are you? Phoenix just did a super chat. Says, good evening. Been a while. Been gone a while. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're gonna have a good chill time tonight, Phoenix.
But I'm
Thanks for the
back.
Super chat. We're just getting started.
You know how there's those jobs where you're like gone for 9 months and you come back? Like you got like you're at like fishing or something, like on a boat, like a very large boat for a really long time, and then you show back up and you got like your bag. All right, I'm back in town.
Seppuku.
I'm here to give you more money again. Yeah, like an oil rig.
Huh.
あの伊蔵が土佐に連行された後、洗いざらい吐いちまったらしい。自分が今日で起こした。
Like they're just gone for a long. All right, I'm back. It's been a while, but I'm back to give you money. I've made lots of money while I've been gone. It's like back in the really old days. It's like some Grapes of Wrath shit, right? You leave the homestead to go search for work. You make a bunch of money and you come back and you like distribute it to the family, and your family's literally just DSP.
Yeah, they're gonna arrest him. That's right. And kill him.
Lime donated $650 to Jasper Sages. It says, is DSP back? I have no idea. Allegedly. Allegedly. Thank you, Lime. Hello? Oh my god, Pajit, you fucking suck, dude. I'm gonna give you a low score on your performance review.
どうやら陽動校のそばにそれをそそのかしてる人間がいると見える。それがおやっさんを殺した黒幕だと。吉田東洋の一派を排除しようとする勢力なら間違いねえだろうな。そしてその読みが当たってるとしたら。
I think he's getting a little, he needs to drink more coffee.
案外そいつはお前が土佐に戻ってくるのを待ち構えているかもしれねえな。
We might need a little bit more coffee. Hello? Uh-oh. We just started. We just started, Dave. Dave, no! No!
あんたが言いたいのはそういうことだ。今俺ができることは今日にしかない。その前にまず頭を冷やすことだな。くそ。土佐には俺が行く。代わりに俺が竹地の死の裏に何があったのか調べてくる。
Come on, Dave. Hang in there, buddy. Hello? Yeah, eat your fingers. Yum, yum, yum. That'll keep me awake. He's got like amphetamines under his like fingernails. It's like a secret stash. It's like you know how you can have like a false tooth and it's actually like a cyanide capsule in case you get caught because you're like a spy or something. He's got that, but it's like under his nails and it's like amphetamines.
Screw Tosa.
とにかくお前は今日にいろ。竹地が死んだばかりで生きり立つのはわかる。だが今は動く時じゃない。今日は新選組にも顔出さずに。
Can you stop, please?
Completely lay low.
土佐で何かをつかめたらすぐに知らせてくれ。
Interesting.
Is Ice Beam a command? It is. It's actually the same command as the other one. So like, Ice works, Frozen works, Ice Beam works. It's an insider-only command, though.
Like that, right? And there's little bowls, and that's the traditional way they would take sake. In a little bowl.
Sake.
I'm drunk.
It might not be enabled though. Let me see. Let's make sure.
Look, he's got 100.
The French. Group mod actions, Q mod actions. Wait. Edit? No. Commands. Not this one? Enabled, yes.
Damn.
Nah.
俺に構うな。
Enabled include YouTube message. Cool down. I mean, it should work. Does it work if I do it? Ah, shit. How did that happen?
Oh no, he drank all his sake. What's he gonna do?
Alright, I guess it works.
He's got a pretty good constitution if he drank all those bottles and he didn't pass out, man. Holy shit. Guts of steel. A nice pickled liver. Right now, I just want to drink. I'll try Fuku Fuku. It's somewhere in Ichibangai, if I remember correct. Ichibangai. What a name.
Ichibangai.
Alright. So, Al Wrong has just gifted a membership to the community, and it went to Ruben Rivera.
Didn't you just ban that guy?
Ruben, and thank you, Al Wrong.
Didn't you just ban him last stream? You banned that person.
And climbing. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the support. There you go. Now, where are we going? We're going to get drunk. So Slayer suggested perhaps we go to the combat training areas in the town, and we
What?
see if we can like level up any abilities yet in my skill trees that are locked. It's a good suggestion considering this is a part of the game where it seems like we're trying to kill time regardless, right? Bummer is that I don't remember where they are. Like I don't remember where the training areas are.
I heard that if China goes to war with Taiwan,
like
which is not a part of China, on the record, Singapore and Malaysia will get totally fucked up.
Like where was the gun shop?
Which I'm kind of okay with.
I can't remember. They're not labeled that way. Training grounds for the Wild Dancer. So there's the Wild Dancer style right there. Are they all green? That's the Scarecrow. Why would they only be 2? The Scarecrow is the Scarecrow Challenge.
And I'm just wondering, like,
there's the gunman. See that?
like, you know, I think about like, you know, World War II, like when it broke out, right? And people in the U.S. are just like chilling for like a few years, and it's like
literally one of the drums.
Like, let's say China goes to war with Taiwan,
really good on my
and
TV. We haven't actually run around at night
like
yet. And
we're still watching DSP because I guess who gives a fuck. And I'm just like, is Slayer still going to be in chat? And is he still going to be, like, tipping and super chatting?
To the north and left,
like, at DSP Gaming, my neighborhood is on fire, help. Or something like that.
That's the
or will he
cannon.
just, like,
Okay,
disappear?
I don't care about the cannon. Oh, wait, here's one. Oh, the Brawler was there. You know, Brawler I'm not using as much. So maybe that's not a big deal. Where's the sword? Where's the sword style?
I mean, I'd say China, Taiwan would be like not to discount the seriousness of Ukraine, Russia. China, Taiwan would actually be World War III.
Am I blind? I really don't see the sword. I guess we'll just head north for now and see what I run into. I don't remember where the hell the sword training is. Unless it's just not around right now. Yoshino Lover, thank you for 22 months as a member. And re-upping, he said, hey man, new milestone hype. Yes.
Is Jade considered a mobile division?
New milestone soon. 24 coming right around the corner in a couple of months here.
Yeah.
And everyone's gonna earn their new crowns as well.
He's like an MCV from Red Alert. He's really slow and he doesn't have any weapons.
What the shit? Most of these guys just died.
Yeah, he just packs and unpacks. And then when it's like he unpacks, it's like new construction options. It's like you can't build anything.
Yeah, so
there really are no construction options.
Oh, I didn't hit as much as I wanted, but it still did pretty good hits there. Oh, I knocked him down before super armor. I interrupted the super armor. These guys have like insane amounts of health.
Hello, double A. What's up? Ow. Here. Let me, Dude, he's like partially blocking the fucking health bar with his gay little border thing. That's cool.
So much health.
Yeah, let's put it like here.
Ultimate tank. Okay. Die! For God's sakes! For God's sakes! Finally. But this is the Brawler's like the weakest style.
The Brawlers.
Look, I'm wailing on the guy. He's fucking not dying. Jeez.
Here.
Fine.
Okay.
Ow! That hurt. Ah, stop slicing me, fuckface.
Like, yeah, Slayer, stay on topic.
Stop.
We're trying to have Slayer, we're trying to have a chill, positive stream, and you're talking about CCP soldiers like murdering people in your neighborhood. It's like I'm just trying to play Metroid, dude. Okay, can you just relax?
Whew. Okay. So I received a $3 tip from an anonymous tipper. I saw someone make a suggestion focusing on an algorithm during DSP versus the internet instead of doing user submissions. Browse the trending page. I mean, we could do that, but then what's the point? Here's the point. Okay.
It's fucking idiotic.
That channel, no matter what I react to, I'm not gonna make money
shitty.
on it unless it's like a documentary that's already okay on YouTube. Any of this content I'm reacting to is gonna get claimed.
That's
So
not
it doesn't
true.
matter what I react to. You see, everything gets claimed. So at least if I say we're gonna do user submissions, DSP versus the internet once a week, people have incentive to become a member to support.
They don't have an incentive to become a member on this channel. They'll give you money anyway. It doesn't matter, dude. What are you, stupid?
Of anyone to support the channel at all, right?
There's never been
You
any.
understand? This is yes, it's nice, but it can't just be like a side hobby that I'm taking away from my business. It has to be another part of the business. I have to think of that. You see what I'm saying?
No, what the fuck is wrong with you, idiot?
Like, I get what you're saying. That, oh, maybe those clips would be a little bit more entertaining. Sure, and basically I'd make absolutely no money on anything that I put out on the channel then. So then why am I going to do it at all? Might as well just not do
At
the
all.
channel. You know? you understand? I hope that makes sense. It's, you know, you have to understand that it's not, this is not me dicking around on the internet. This is me trying to actually start interesting.
I mean, unless Slayer murdered his mom and sister, it shouldn't remind him of tea.
It's a lot of work. It's a
Just saying.
whole major stream a week. It's going through everyone's suggestions and making a playlist and setting it up and doing all that.
I can see you,
It's
Math Bear. I can see you
now
typing.
New review style content. Like, for example, tonight I'm reviewing the Justice League movie over there. And then later in the week, I got to watch The Whale, and I'm going to review that. We got a big long-form React event coming this weekend. You know, it's work. And, you know, it's business. I got to get paid for the work. It can't just be I react to everything and then everything gets claimed that I wasted my time doing it. You see?
No, I don't see it. No, guys.
Okay. No, make no exaggeration.
Watch it.
I definitely
Wait, is he talking about a
launched
review?
Exactly the right time. You wanna know why?
I wasn't listening then.
Last month, February, was the slowest month of the year on YouTube for views, for ads, for everything. There was nothing going on. Games were like really slow, except for Hogwarts. That was it. So if I didn't launch DSP Reacts last month, I actually would have had my slowest month in like years. But because I launched DSP Reacts, it made up for the fact that the gaming was slow, and I actually had a pretty darn good month in comparison.
Oh, is that
So I
right?
went from like what would have been kind of disastrous because there's no games out to something pretty darn good, you know. Now,
I
imagine if
mean,
couldn't get
it
any
still was the
profit from what
lowest
I did on
though.
React Channel.
It still was the lowest though.
Yes,
by
I'm watching
by
The
like a
Whale.
good
So,
amount.
a viewer donated a digital copy of the Brendan Fraser movie The Whale, and I'll be watching it soon. Probably not tonight. Probably either tomorrow night or Thursday night, and I'm probably gonna review it Friday night.
Yeah. Right.
Slayer says you need to do a certain amount of fights to make progress in brawler training.
No, yeah, that's the best thing. I don't know if he's.
Oh, Sword of Wild Dance are the same?
No, I think it's pretty obvious.
Okay.
He is pignetized.
That's why I couldn't find
He's
it on there.
pignetized
That's what
himself.
I'm saying. All right, let's keep heading this way.
He's like a venomous. No, I guess it wouldn't be venomous. It'd be poisonous. He's like a poisonous frog that's like
We can hook a
not
right
immune
now
to its own
brawler
poison.
training.
So like, no, it was like shitty. I accounted for his fucking React channel too.
This is it, right? Right here? I have to find the way in.
Yes, a not almighty Froggo, if you will,
Here
if
we go.
one will. Okay.
Cool, so I level up guns. I've been using guns a lot. Wait a
have you?
minute, this isn't guns. Oh, come on. How did I get confused?
So I ordered a fucking handguard for like a I ordered an upper receiver from Aero Precision on the 10th, and those
I ran
fucking
past it,
cocksuckers
I
still
did.
haven't even shipped it.
I
It's
passed
literally
it
the
on.
one thing I need to make my blaster. I've got everything else. I'm never ordering directly from those fuckers ever again. Ever. Speaking of guns.
Down here. It's right over here.
It's a fucking upper receiver. You put it in a box and you put it in the fucking mailbox. Piece of shit.
How do I get in? It's closed. Shit, I can't.
No, it's
train it right
it's
now?
not it's not a complete receiver. It's like a stripped upper receiver.
Okay, it looked closed. All right.
First world problem.
Here
The
we go.
most first world of all problems. Yeah, thanks, Biden.
Ammunition. All right. He gave me some enhanced rounds for free. Flash rounds, thunder rounds.
Do I think it's still
acid
throwing
rounds,
cat under the bus again?
poison
I think
round.
that's
Damn, he
par
gave
for
me
the
a
course
ton.
for DSP.
Yes.
Question mark? I mean,
Here we go. He gave
I'm
me
not
a ton
surprised.
of rounds.
you see Wings Trolls are AIF? The hell's the AIF?
Try shooting enhanced rounds when they lack special effects. They're
When
extremely
catastrophic
powerful.
legislation that was just passed in Washington State.
Press
Yeah.
the start button to open the pause menu and quick flash rounds. Okay.
What kind of flash hider I'm running? I mean, it depends on the... Well, on my blaster, I'm running like a
Thunder rounds. So
like a
those are
22
blind
LR
rounds
like
with
flash
thunder
hider.
rounds.
I don't know what it's called. I really don't, because it's a fucking weird one. But the point is that it looks like a blaster flash hider.
Thunder.
But it technically counts as like a comp. Not that that matters for 22.
Now they want acid rounds that destroys armor. Okay.
I'm gonna give him like one more week.
Nice.
Give him one more fucking week.
I shot him in the head. Jeez. Poison rounds.
I usually don't get butthurt about like
Overtime.
stuff getting shipped to me, but number one, that's a lot of time. Number two, I've got like it's just one piece remaining. That's like if you're building a PC and like there's like one part that they don't send you, like you're waiting for it, like a really important part, like a fucking power supply or something.
Make the difference in a gunfight.
And you're just like
Enhanced
waiting
rounds
for that
allow how it's
one
unlocked
fucking thing to
by
get to you.
inserting a soul orb. So there you go. Master a skill. You'll be able to cook up enhanced rounds at the blacksmith. Oh, you can make your own enhanced rounds. Jade says, how's Jasper? He's good. He's downstairs with Cat right now. You know, Jasper
Deal 40 oh, maybe.
comes in here when Cat's at work, so he should be in here tomorrow again for Metroid. So next time you'll learn something real fun. All
Oh
right.
yeah, actually. It looks very similar to that, if not,
Rush of
it
enemies
is that.
are toting gats of their own around town. The ability to dodge and return fire could be useful. Yeah, I want
That
it.
looks like a
I want
Mauser.
that. Sure.
Nice.
Slayer saying you can do almost all the trading right now with the gun in one shot. There's a mission we need to come back after a while. Okay. Evade with A, shoot with X.
Do you know who I am?
You have to-
I'm POP.
Okay.
Now send me my upper receiver, please. Please.
Bang, 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 bang.
Duh.
The gun's crazy.
Yeah, there is.
I'm sure the boys will find you one hell of a dance partner. It's called the Texas Two-Step.
Yes.
Yeah, keep touching your face. What are you doing?
I want to see how you handle all
Wait,
of them
oh,
coming in at
oh, he's
once.
eating his
It's like
finger.
over here.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
To sweat, don't worry. Each one will leave the fight if they take a single shot. Okay. If you take too many hit yourself, I'll blow the whistle.
They found an old
It's
clip
like
in their
an
mass
endurance
reporting
challenge,
wings
okay.
of the ATF. That's kind of A-loggy, man. It's kind of like really A-loggy.
Very nice. Didn't get hit once.
Remember, the DSP trolls are the worst. According to Jersh, it's like DSP. He lumps it like DSP wings and one other community. When he did that super gay like giant paragraph.
What the hell is that?
There was the reason I flipped out on him was because he used the gayest fucking language I've ever heard. He's like,
Oh, really?
there's elements in this community that, and I'm gonna excise it like it's a fucking like skin soft tissue infection. I'm like, you're a fucking fag, dude. Eat a dick,
Yeah, at least let's go.
little bitch.
Let's just go.
Like that's why. That's what really kind of set me off. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
What the heck is going on, man?
And so I'm like, just delete the whole fucking board. I'm like, dude, if this shit's gonna give you that much of a headache, delete the board. That's what I would do.
Got it. Cool.
I'm like, you're gonna actually give yourself an ulcer from this shit,
How are
man.
you?
But no, you're too much of a pussy to do that, because like half of the traffic to your fucking gay little site's DSP, isn't it?
The Uriyama company. Who are they? You looking for them or something? No, I'm curious. Well, that's too bad because I'm under orders. I was told to bring in anyone who came around asking questions about that company. They told me to expect some dirty-looking Ronin. You're clearly there I thought you'd be. You walked right into the trap.
What started the disagreement? Nigel posted something. And then, like, Josh came in and it's like, extortion is wrong. Like, whatever Nigel posted, like, I came in after this shit started, so I didn't even comment on the original thing.
For an underground gun
But, like, Josh's response to it was super gay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Can we say what it is? Yeah, I mean, if you know what it is, I can't fucking remember that shit. Because, like, that shit wasn't the thing that mattered to me. Again, I didn't comment on it. Like, he just shows up and starts yelling at people like they're fucking babies. Like, that's my problem with him. He assumes that one person is, like, the same as everybody. And his reaction to the side-scrollers thing was pretty cringe, too, to be quite honest. Dude's, like, bipolar or something, man, I swear.
What? Grab it. He won't do the heat move for some reason. Weird. Against the wall and execute. Brutal.
When is he not cringe? I mean, when am I not cringe? But, like, the thing is that... Like, I understand, like, his website is always, like, under attack and shit or whatever, but it's like, bro, how about you act like a... And then the reason he banned me for Wiki is because he's basically like, you're not acting like an adult. Because I basically just started calling him a faggot over and over again because I was having normal discussion, and then he told me to kill myself. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, when you tell someone to kill themselves, you're no longer having, like, discourse with them. And this is coming from someone who tells people to kill themselves all the time. Like, I'm not trying to have discourse with Derek or DSP or whatever, or fucking Haseo. That's why I say that. But if I'm having a conversation with someone, right? I'm not gonna tell them to kill myself unless I'm ending the conversation. And then when they like call me a faggot in response, I'm not gonna ban them because that's fucking gay. You know what I mean?
What the hell just happened? All those bullets. Now it's your turn to talk. You went with the Uramaya company? No, I swear, they only hired us to sniff out people asking about them. I don't know anything more. They must have given you all a place to bring people once you caught them. What's the address? They said to tie them up and leave them underneath the bridge. Please just let me go. I heard fighting this way. Come on. We need to get out of here.
What am I talking about? I'm talking about Null.
Mada that. Goddamn Uramaya. Wiliest they ever were. What are these guys really up to for them to be so careful? The company's a mercantile racket. Hell's
no, I got banned for a week. I'm unbanned now. I still like check in and stuff because like right after my ban ended, that's when this like side scroller shit happened. So I'm like, I gotta like look at it. I don't have a fucking choice, but I'm not commenting or doing anything in it anymore. I'm just there to read. I'm just there to read.
One of those assassins, excuse me, that did my best friend and brother Simon. You said he was killed right in front of you? Back then, I wasn't in the arms business. I was just selling food and other goods from overseas. Simon was a magistrate in Nagasaki.
Like,
he never treated
when the thing happened where a lot of people stopped going to KF because like it was like under assault by Troons. Like after that, we lost a lot of good people. But the thing is, like a lot of them came back, so it's kind of worth reading now. Like Surly Muppet came back. There's like Clothes in the Closet holding it down. There's a name that's My One that usually has good posts. There's some quality posts that show up there now.
One stone for the Urayama company.
These don't have actually, unfortunately.
Simon died and you're still alive. Do they know that you survived? Well, if they did, I expect they'd come and finish the job by now. Right, but what about now? Those men you just fought might tell them that they saw you. This day has always been fixing to arrive sooner or later. Time to start making our final preparations. Thanks for your help, Hajime. Come back again soon. We'll see what else we can do for each other. Of course. Yeah, all right. So can I do more? Yes, even more. 2 more. The scapegrace.
There's more back. Yeah, I don't think Mora ever left. Mora makes good posts. Mora makes quality posts.
Oh my goodness. Jade, I know you love Yakuza. Me too. So this is fun, right? This is good. We're learning new techniques we're using the rest of the game now. Shout out to Slayer for suggesting this. So
shout out to Slayer.
Shoot enemy who's behind you. Look at that spin.
How can you see if you're banned in a chat? Like DSP's chat? The way to see is to click on, just to find your comment, click on those 3 little dots, and if a menu opens up, then you're not banned. If a menu like doesn't open up, like it's glitched, then you are banned.
You won't drop it, look. One of them.
Or you can type exclamation point tip and see if Nightbot responds.
They won't drop their weapon. I can't make them block. This is messed up.
Oh yeah, comma.
I can't make
yeah.
the enemy block.
Great
And they're
post on
not
comma
blocking
too.
like they're supposed to. They're idiots.
There are a lot of good posters on there.
The game auto-targeted the other guy. There we go. That's 2. The camera's stuck.
And that's why when like null goes off on the entire fucking community, it pisses me off, you know? Like he thinks that everybody does that shit. Like at least that's how he phrases it.
Okay.
It's like kind of stupid, but like it's obnoxious, you know? Like there's good people in this fucking community. There's a lot worse communities on that fucking site, I swear to God.
Great.
I know you pick him up in no time flat. Deadman 10's been unlocked. You can learn it by earning Assault Orb. Time for another test. Shoot down
like there's gonna be elements of every community that are like, you know, a-loggy or big shit weird, or I don't know, man.
This training unlocks them in the skill tree. Yes, then
I don't mess with that type of shit anyway. But like,
I don't know.
it's like, don't be a fucking douchebag. That's it.
That guy's like a sumo. Look how he's crouching and.
So yeah, I mean, ultimately it's his website. If he wants to be a little douchebag about it, that's absolutely his prerogative.
The guy appeared out of thin air.
And then he can tell me to kill myself.
We got ninjas.
What? It's my prerogative? Kill yourself.
We have
Like,
ninjas.
alright, man. Whatever. At least I don't live in a third world shithole, I guess. I should count my blessings. What's up, Paul?
Creepy sumo.
To read the Tard Baby thread? No,
Clatter on their
I
heads.
don't even know
Look.
what that
Oh
is.
my god, a sweaty sumo came after me. Very good.
He only uses the gun? Yeah, he likes Western
Any
technology.
spaghetti, enjoy your time out. And if you continue with this nonsense tonight, I'm just gonna get you out of here permanently.
Okay.
Stupid.
Yeah. What did he say?
Well, we did it. Essence of hornswoggling.
Eddie Spaghetti?
What the hell is the essence of hornswoggling? Some of the boys are looking into that now. They have to proceed with caution. They assume they have found out about us. So this is he's trying to advance with the guys after him. All right.
Yeah, he seems pretty chill.
Good guy.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. Because one of the boys will contact you. So we're done here for now. We got to come back later. Someone will actually contact me to do the final mission here. Cool. So do that. And then we should go do the other one too. The sword training. Because this is both swords at once. In the case of the guns, let's see here. I have 2 that I can do, right? It's yellow. Oh, no, I have 1. So what did I unlock? All of them? Pretty much almost everything. Look. So let's take a look. First of all, 3-legged mare. Take Emmett again.
3-legged mare.
Send them all to the gallows. Consumes heat. It shoots a bunch of people in front of you. That could be really good. Or we can get enhanced round know-how. Craft enhanced rounds at the blacksmith. All right, let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. The 3-legged mare probably shoot 3 guys at once, right? Now, I do have 3 generic points. See how long you can hold onto a precious steel when you're targeting it. Yeah, let's do this to make them drop weapons. There you go. That's good. Essence of hornswoggling. It's a heartless thing to attack a man from behind. Best to shoot the heart out of anyone who tried. Consumes heat. Screw it. Just do them all. Do that one too. These are all good abilities for gunmen. Seriously, I like all of them. So, okay.
Does Josh live in glory? I don't know. I don't know anything about him.
Slayers
I just know he simps for DSP, and he'll get really mad for you if you say that and tell you to kill yourself.
Okay.
It's like, bro, I'm calling it like I sees it, man. You're a DSP simp. Just come to terms with that, man. Little bitch.
The wild dancer.
Tasty ass motherfucker.
Like I said, Brawler I'm not too concerned with. Brawler doesn't seem very good anyway. I haven't really used it that much, but I definitely want these other ones unlocked. Ruben says, I don't know why I couldn't see my message earlier. I sent you a Twitter message with the info, wondering if you saw it. Huh? Ruben, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're speaking of, Ruben.
I don't know what you're speaking
Oh,
of.
Slayer says they don't contact you. You just go back there after.
Do I support Ethan Ralph? I know nothing about Ethan Ralph. The only thing I know about Ethan Ralph is people say he's like a worse DSP. I'm like, okay. Tell him good, man.
He loves to run. This is it. We just gotta find the entrance. Here it is.
The funny thing is people go into the DSP subforum and they say the same thing to people in there.
Cooling down now today, which is nice.
Like they would say that to me. Oh my god, you manage a spreadsheet? You need some hobbies. Like bro, I got plenty of fucking hobbies, man. What do you do?
Okay.
You got time to come and tell me to get a fucking hobby, man.
Evade and then attack from the dodge. Nice.
Oh my god, you guys are obsessed over DSP. Like, yeah, what if I obsessed over like Game of Thrones or something? Is that better? Is that worse? Like, who the fuck are you to tell me what I find entertaining? Suck a dick, bitch.
Beautiful and inspired match. It's splendid skill Moonlit Sake. Alright. Pearl is in the practice between when you're ready for another bout. I'm ready. I'm always ready. Ruben says the code. Oh, are you talking about what you were DMing me with on Twitter? Okay, thanks. I'll check that.
Dude, what the fuck's that paragraph that Slayer just typed?
Thank you. Slayer says brawler style has different things like quick get up moves. Remember the sword training, you need green, grew, and purple rarity swords. That's right.
Did you say grew?
I don't know if I have all moves. Remember the sword training, you need green, grew, and purple rarity swords.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna put that at 50%.
Brawler style has different things like quick get up moves.
Okay, here. This is the caption.
Remember the sword training, you need green, grew, and
green grew.
purple rarity swords. That's right. I have some. I don't know if I have all of them.
Actual fuck.
Give him with a good grade sword. A good grade sword? Do I not have a good grade sword?
Huh? What? Huh?
What grade is this? How do you tell? Is it the color? Wait a minute. This sword that I have equipped is 560. Apparently I have a sword that's ranked 804. Why am I not using that?
You know the game God of War Ragnarok?
Why the hell am I using
was
a
that
sword that's so much
available
lower
on PS5?
What the?
Or is it only a PS4 game?
Blue is the next rarity? Okay.
Or Valhalla?
I had the wrong.
What about Valhalla? Is it the same?
Amnesiac Aaron says, any thoughts of trying Diablo 4's open beta? Amnesiac Aaron, there's no way I'm playing it this weekend. This weekend is Resident Evil 4 remake.
the reason I'm asking for a specific reason. The reason I'm asking
the timing's just atrocious.
is because, well, number one, I don't have a PlayStation, so everybody going like, bro, what the fuck, you need a dick.
I would have been like, yeah, why
But the
not?
reason I'm pointing it out is because Haseo tipped the other day, and he's like, I'm getting my platinum on like God of War Valhalla on PS4, and I'm like, did you platinum it on PS5 and now you're platinuming it on PS4? Like, is that a thing you do? Like, is that a thing you can do?
While guarding, press Y to deflect the enemy's attacks.
It's called the flex.
Oh, okay. Valhalla's Assassin's Creed? Oh. I don't know. All these fucking games blend together, TDH.
Come on.
Wait, so was it God of War Ragnarok that he said that for? That's like, because that's just like the latest one that he's played, right?
Oh, why'd you say something, assholes?
Because like he said that, I'm like, bro, you're playing the game twice? So you can get like gay points? Gamer points?
Why can't I do my ability? They won't let me do my heat ability now. I already have unlocked. It doesn't work. See? No heat abilities work at all right now.
can sell trophies. What do you sell them for?
Well, that was pretty darn cool. He's going back and forth. Wow, that's sweet. Whoa, look at this. Zoop. That was so cool. Why
That was so
cool. Why did I do that before? That was so awesome. He just went back and forth between all of them. That was pretty sick. Beautiful. Your technique is inspired.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, J-Mar.
I'm beginning to understand what you're trying to tell me.
I'm just jealous of his gamer cred.
Let's just train your other style. Let's follow the same principles.
Because the thing is, he would have played it on PS5 first, and then he downgraded to PS4. Right?
The gun and sword style, or wild dancer style, they call it, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't think I like those games, like, personally anyway, in terms of, like, would I enjoy playing them? So to have to play it twice and play the worst one after the better one, in terms of, like, graphical quality and shit, I just feel like that's actually torture. I feel like that's, like, legitimately you're torturing yourself. Maybe he doesn't have a PS5. No. Sosuke Aizen, he definitely played it already. Like, if he was talking about Ragnarok especially, he definitely played it already. So he was literally just doing it for gamer points. If there's one thing I know about Haseo, he's obsessed with platinuming games for some reason.
Tried to parry right there.
He's got like some weird autism about getting platinum on video games on PlayStation. Now, if you have an obsession with getting platinum on video games or achievements, totally cool, dude. The weird thing is when you tip someone $30 to tell them that. That's the weird thing.
Oh, the bullet hit him and he didn't get stunned. I wish you could parry it and then do like a heat after.
Hello? Is this gonna be a short?
You fucker, come on! You just standing there around the parry and he fucking doesn't do nothing and he doesn't
It's very obvious when his brain like thinks like, oh shit, can this be a short? Like you can see the initial like gear turn. That's like what happened I think last night. By the way, last night's stream was the worst stream he's ever done in his entire life. Ever. It's worse than every React stream, every eating stream, whatever the fuck. Last night's stream was the worst stream he's ever put out.
Do all these. Massive leveling of the combat.
Because it was basically an hour of scat, and then he did the worst, like, hey, I'm making a short thing I've ever seen him do.
Spin him into another. Oh, boom!
Like, the entire time I was just imagining, like, dude, you can, like, stick his head into a deep fryer and just listen to the sound it makes.
Missed.
Haseo donated $1 to Jasper Angels at DSP Gaming. I just platinum Bug Snacks on the PS4 and PS5 and Switch and Xbox One and Series X and PC, dude. Thanks, Haseo, but that ain't $30. So, therefore, I don't care. Oh my god, Haseo sent me a tip and it's like a giant paragraph. You know, Haseo, I can't read all that. You know, it's just like one of those things. I've got to waste time instead. Sorry. Hey, what would be a better purchase? A Switch or a Steam Deck?
All right.
And you already have a good computer.
Very good. Magnificent. You're a masterwork of art. Of course. Now
It's like literally 50%.
And we have that.
Neither. Neither's probably the right answer. Cause like the Steam Deck's on sale, 10%, Goob.
No, he says that's not it.
And I've just got this itch in my wallet to consume.
I thought it was.
It's like I can't stop consuming.
It has to be a better grade than blue, which we don't have.
It's like I don't have a handheld right now, except I've got a 3DS with one of those like super legal carts that you can just download like the ROM and play the game.
Sucks we don't have better than great. I wish we did.
I'd be losing money not to buy it.
Basically.
Okay, probably grades at yellow then.
I was just hoping that like Switch would release like a Super Switch. and they haven't done so.
We can now,
I was just like waiting and waiting, and then it's like the new Switch is like basically the same Switch, and I'm like, why would I buy
It's
that?
an amazing dojo. He doesn't even accept payment for lessons. The way he speaks, I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
fancy. I'm sure you'll find out eventually. Remember, no one and nobody else.
That was weird. That was like almost a beg, and then he just stopped for some reason.
There's some new guy to Master Ginyu or something. Next level is purple. Yellow can be acquired by DLC. Oh, okay, purple.
What would I play on Switch? I don't know. Breath of the
We should go to
Wild?
Blacksmith and see now if I can. Oh.
I haven't played a Zelda game since Majora's Mask. That's the most recent Zelda game I've played.
Suya! All right. Yellow is free DLC sword. You can get it pretty easily. I see. Where's the blacksmith? I have to go all the way back south. But where the hell is
You
the
can
blacksmith?
emulate it on the... You can?
Oh, it's right here. Just gotta head south a little bit. Okay. Let's go back to where we came.
Oh, are we talking about, like... I can take a Steam Deck and turn it into, like, almost a Switch? Or something? Wait, can you do that?
This way.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
really?
Go to barehanded. No, barehanded's near the hotel. Maybe I'll do it later. I want to actually do some advanced round. I'll do combat training all night. 30 minutes for half an hour. 40 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do some story.
That's unethical. Shut up, Rogeezy. Nobody cares what you think. Get back to bootlicking.
What the hell was that? Okay. What's my favorite Assassin's Creed game? Either Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood or Assassin's Creed 4.
But I already have a computer, bro. Yeah, but I can't carry it around. It's very heavy.
What is that? What the hell is that he's doing?
Breath of the Wild sucks?
I have no
Does
idea
it?
what that ability is. He's doing some weird pose.
I heard it didn't suck. I guess it could suck.
It's supposed to be the unblockable. No, I have not seen Tekken 8 character trailers. No, I have not. Okay.
Just play mobile games. I mean, I guess that's also an option. Can I get Octopath 2 on Steam? Oh my god, there's so many games I want to play. So little time.
So let's see if I can do anything, right? I can get some of these. Like, what is this called? Velopakabada?
Like, there's stuff on my wish list. So I'm like, I want to play it. Like, I want to play like Ace Attorney again.
Oh, or I can make a
Like, Ace Attorney's a fun show game. And then I can do
can
horrible
use
voices
that.
like DSP does.
With this, can we get
Or like, I don't know, random shit.
I don't have enough to make this one though. The Masamune, or Masamune, however you say it.
Masamune. I don't like where his hand is right now on his face.
I can make elegance, but I can't make anything else after elegance. Damn, look at this, the dragon.
So he just like runs his hand through his greasy ass hair
can't
and
make
just
anything
like
else after
puts it on his fucking face, man.
Damn, look at this, the Dragon Slayer. Oh. Guns? I can't make any guns. I would like to make a better gun, but I can't make any guns at all. They won't let me. I don't have the components. Look.
They won't let me.
Oh, of course, this is what I can make, and I can't do it because my smithing level is too low. This is really annoying.
Oh no.
Any weapon can be made into purple or any rarity. You just need to use the hammer on it. When
Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on. Listen.
This is really annoying.
Hang on. Okay. Listen very, very closely.
Any weapon can be made into purple or any rarity. You just need to use the hammer on it when you select craft. Damn, I had a bunch of shit to this sword now. Select any weapon to craft. Any weapon at all. Okay. Cannot be crafted here. Cannot be crafted. Cannot be crafted. Cannot be crafted. I guess I can do this one. The Vulpetia here.
Vulpetia. That doesn't say Vulpetia. That says like Vulpecula. What?
Let me make sure I can't do another weapon first. Another higher level one. Vulpetia or Radiant Drunkard.
It says it doesn't say Vulpetia.
Yakuza Blade.
It says Nigashihara.
Maybe I'll make the Yakuza Blade. Or the Elegant. I'll make an Elegant. Here we go. No, it makes it yellow. If I do this, it makes it yellow, which I don't even want, right? So maybe I should do... Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Stationary Shihara.
Happier one first.
Sorry, double A.
Like, do the Yakuza Blade.
I apologize, sir.
And use the bronze hammer, and that'll give me a purple. But then I could use one of the better hammers on the other one to make a gold.
You
right?
DM'd me a guide?
Let's do that.
Thanks, Slayer. I appreciate that. I love getting DM'd guides.
So I have a purple now.
You can't just send someone a video and say, I sent you a guide, okay? A guide implies that work was put in, you fucking douchebag.
Very exciting. So now I can make a yellow as well. The weapons cannot be crafted and need to be bought from an arms dealer. The weapons that can't be crafted need to be bought from an arms dealer. Okay.
I do what I want.
You don't have enough money? Aww.
Oh, I wish I had more money. Oh, guys.
I don't have enough money.
He just, like, looked at the camera when he said that. You see that? Yeah.
I don't have enough money.
Look right here. Right?
You're enjoying the React stuff. Remember, we're viewing a movie tonight. Zack Snyder's Justice League. I just finished watching it last night. I thought the ending was good, and the freaking epilogue was great. The epilogue blew me away. I was like, dude, if this is where the universe was going, it's a shame it ended, because it was so fucking good. I was, like, blown away at how good it was. Okay.
Okay. Now, guys. I wonder if Kat watches the superhero movies with them. That's a good question. I feel like when she watches stuff, he kind of forces his way in to watch it too. And when he's watching stuff, she ignores him.
Okay, here we go. More or less.
That's what I'm thinking is how it goes, but who knows, man.
Oh my god. Thank God I'm not reading all that. It's this guy. Pleasure. Which else should I go with? Swordsman, of course.
Pleasure.
Yes, Clay JT, we only post one React part a day. That way we have new content every day for the channel.
But it's not new content though. Hello?
Stomp him while he's down and execute him. Messed up.
Oh, yeah, allegedly.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
So,
a lot of us were salty, Carl.
Scintillant lead, and majestic dispersal as well. All right. He says, "What's wrong with me?"
Free.
You walked right in and he beat me. That's right, I did. I whipped your ass. That's funny. Guts, I didn't even know that there were Switch versions of Resident Evil games, so there you go.
There you go.
No, Kat didn't watch Justice League. What I've been doing is, as I go to sleep, I'll watch like an hour as I'm going to sleep. You know.
Like at 3 a.m.? Where? Where do you watch it?
Right to sleep. And like I said, one night I was supposed to finish watching Justice League, and I fell asleep when I hit play, so I missed the whole thing. I missed the whole damn thing. I was like, oh shit, I missed the whole end.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my god, would you stop blabbing? It's supposed to be freaking It's seriously just supposed to be us leveling the swords, and there's like a story to it. It's like I beat the jobber up. Big deal.
Yeah, it's a story. Hello?
I had hoped facing you would help him guide to peace, but his abilities about are extraordinary, but his mind has no fortitude. Who cares? I beat the shit out of him.
What's wrong with you?
So that's it. They won't.
Wouldn't she be in bed when he's watching it? Yeah.
What if I leave and come
Except
back?
the question is, because I was like thinking about it, right? I'm like, you know, you've got a bedroom. You sleep in a big comfy bed with your wife, but DSP sleeps in a race car, right? So the question is, like, is there like a king size bed with like a television that they use, or does he watch TV in like the other room?
Thanks, please this way. Are you gonna get jumped? You're gonna jumped right in the alley, aren't you? Oh, never mind. You're gonna have a nice drink. That's different. Hope you'll forgive us for dragging you this way. We wanted to talk to you about Hainosuke-san. What a name. Hainosuke-san.
Yeah. I was trying to see if it was how easy you can analyze what he said to finalize that determination, but I mean it's already pretty obvious.
Member of the nobility. He's highborn. That's right. Ginyu Sensei is very skilled, but men of his status don't have the luxury of running schools and things. He has an aristocratic way of speaking, but I never would have guessed that. Apparently, when he was a child, Master Ginyu discovered a knack for swordplay and kept at it. Eventually, he opened his own dojo. His parents gave him a certain amount of freedom, but he says to their firstborn son he has to return home.
You know,
I guess you can't keep
Slayer, that's not very helpful.
to land somewhere else in the country. Ginyu Sensei doesn't want us and needs to
Like,
die
if you're gonna try to do that shit, you need to at least give him like phonetics to work with.
So that's why Hainosuke said his time's running out. All of us students agree with Master Ginyu. Hainosuke-san should take over the dojo. However, unless he starts believing in himself and improves, he'll never be ready to. We owe Ginyu-san so much. We all want to help him. That's right. He took in poor samurai like me and taught us for nothing.
He'll speak perfect Asian, Slayer.
I thought there was no such thing as a noble with a sense of charity. Sensei changed my life. Please, sir, we need you. You have to be the one to carry on Ginyu Sensei's school. It's a shame to abandon Hainosuke-san, but we simply don't.
Yeah, you know, if you could be like a fly on the wall in the Wakando for like an hour, the best time would probably be right before like bedtime. I'd be interested to see how their interaction is like, you know, brushing their teeth, like
trying his best to do right.
Like, do they brush their teeth at the same time? Do they just like kind of do completely their own like, do they have their own separate routines? That type of shit.
Papa Iron, welcome. He says, I've been subscribed for a while. I wanted to come back and watch some games. Well, sounds good. Welcome. Papa Iron, good evening.
And then does she like say goodnight before she goes into her room and locks the door behind her?
This freaking dojo? What?
Or she just pretend he's not even there?
It's pronounced Hainosuke.
Who knows?
Hainosuke? Okay. So now what? Excuse me.
Kill yourself.
Hainosuke. Hainosuke-san. Stuck. Jade, I think we all miss Kevin Conroy.
I miss my Batman, Kevin Conroy.
Is he your Batman, Jade?
Continuing. Welcome back. I apologize for what transpired with Hainosuke. From what I've been hearing, you're right that he has a lot to grapple with. He was one of our dojo's first pupils, you know. Couldn't have hoped for one with more talent or dedication. After battling him, you must have seen for yourself, he just needs help eradicating the doubt that plagues him. That may be true, but it seems like it's more than just doubt. The whole place feels nervous and insecure. Maybe Hainosuke can take those last steps he needs because of the environment. I'm at a loss for words. You shame me, though I cannot claim you're wrong. These are my apprentices, after all. The onus is on me to lead them.
Wait, do you think that Jade uses TTS?
I apologize for what transpired. I'll offer the next.
So, like, you're saying that would explain the Usas thing? Although I don't know if Usas is a word that would show up on TTS.
I said the next movie I'm going to watch is The Whale. And I'll be watching that over the next couple of days. Probably
so that means that the way that I
the Batman. I'm actually very interested in seeing that.
That means the way that I say the things that he's saying are how he's saying it. Then
here we go. A technique designed to elevate.
That means the computer read, "I miss at DSP Gaming. I miss my Batman, Kevin Conroy."
With the sword, that sounds good to me. Man, we do this for an hour. We're still not done. This is crazy. So you get this into right bumper and B before enemy attacks. It disarms them.
All right, man. You know, maybe Jay just needs to calibrate it. Like I need to calibrate mine. Maybe Jay just never calibrated it.
I'm
saying at DSP Gaming.
All right, that's it. Now
I miss Batman. played by Kevin Conroy.
There it
I
is.
miss him very much. I wish that he was still with us. And then it picked up at DSP Gaming. I miss my Batman Kevin Conroy. You know, maybe that's what happened.
Die.
I imagine he sits there grunting and speaking. He's like that little baby dinosaur from that show. Well, I think it's called Dinosaurs.
HBO Max, a fan sent it to me digitally. I actually have the video. I can just watch it whenever I want. It was very nice. I guess a fan had bought it on Blu-ray, didn't need the digital code, so they sent it to me. It was very nice. Fabulous, excuse me. I swear your form becomes more beautiful every time. Splendid skill. Rustling leaves now unlocked. Grrr. Can't believe the four of us at our best couldn't beat him. Like I said, none of your students have what it takes. Saito-kun? What's gotten into you? You may be strong, but
Little sheepdog.
I'll not have you speak this way of men who've trained so tirelessly.
Alternatively, he made a lot of
It's hard
gibberish
to
noise and
believe them.
TTS guesses what
Yes,
he
we have
means.
discussed this. Nevertheless, when you're willing
Oh,
to
like
come
it's just actual, like, non-discernible human speech, and it just guesses what he meant. Oh, maybe it's like that little baby monitor that, like, Homer's, like, brother made.
No mercy. We win this time.
You know, the car inventor guy.
Of course.
It's like that.
No, I've not seen the new screen. The new screen just came out recently, didn't it?
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Or whatever, right? You fucker. Here we go.
Does Jade have Twitter? God, I hope not.
Tail and spin. Right onto his buddy.
Wait, but when Jade's mom typed in, like, to DSP to say Jade was, like, dying of something, and that was, like, a normally put in sentence,
Son of a bitch.
did she use TTS? Like, his TTS? Or did she type it in?
Stab him. Oh, stomp him in the ass. Never mind. What games are next in the lineup? What do you mean? Like what I'm playing? Tomorrow's Metroid Prime and Oblivion. Friday is Resident Evil 4 Remake. So. Fabulous! Your form becomes more beautiful every time. Now we have Mirage.
So do you think Jade's wheelchair just has, like, a little laptop on it at all times?
No winning against him. Why is it always that I win against you all? You're just gloating now.
And he's just, like, on YouTube for, like, 24 hours a day, basically?
You trained hard and developed great technique. I'm asking, why am I still able to beat you in spite of all that? That is enough. Saito-kun, I am the master of the school. Blame their loss falls upon no one.
How did
but
Dave
me.
react when Jade... See, the thing is, Jade didn't say he was dying. Jade's mom said he was dying.
I see. So you've spoken to my students. Yes, you've got the right of it. They didn't just tell me the situation. They
Go
asked
on.
me to take it over for you. How does it make you feel from your own apprentices to...
Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to make it go away. But I did. And now it's done.
Would be my preference to leave the dojo in the hands of one of my apprentices, but my most promising student, Hinosuke, is not even here. I've not seen him in days, and the
where
others
is
are
it?
losing hope. Considering that, perhaps it is our best interest to bequeath the school to you.
This?
Jade says Kevin was the first bats that he watched, and also
fuck
he
up,
was in one of the
Jade.
games, of course. For me, the first Batman I ever knew was Adam West.
Here.
That was
At
from
DSP
the
Gaming.
campy
This is Jade's
Batman
mom.
show,
He is not
Batman
feeling well and is laying in
Then I
bed.
knew-
But he wanted to let you know that he is watching. Please wish him well. He is in a lot of pain. He's like, oh my god, Jade, I'm so sorry, Goop.
And that's when I got Kevin Conroy's Batman. And
And I just feel like if I got that message, I'd be like,
once you finish teaching me the place.
Mrs. Rasmussen, please don't let him watch this stream anymore. I've never had someone's mother type to me in my stream chat, and I never want to experience this ever again.
I think I've seen everyone but the latest one, which I'm going to see soon. So, very well in that case. Bring me a sort of truly timeless craft.
That's like horrifying, man.
Oh, I was going to, but I needed
You
more.
should have
money,
asked her for support.
right?
Yeah, you should have been like, that would have been the
Yeah, I
perfect
need
time. Now,
more money.
guys, not to
So I need
segue
to
into a
make more
beg
money
here,
than I can
but
get a golden one.
we're halfway
Alright,
through the
so
stream.
I'm not going to do this for now then. We'll end for tonight. We'll end the training. I literally just trained for an hour. In fact, what we should do is see if I can buy any abilities
Resync the audio.
here. Here's the abilities I unlocked. They're way too far away for me to get them, though. Look at this. Look how far away they are. Sucks. Look how far. Like, there's no way I can reach them right now.
To be fair,
How
she
do
didn't
I
say all
even
he was
get to
dying.
that part of the skill tree?
Yeah. So? Maybe Jade did kick the bucket and now his corpse.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
How do I get to that part of the skill tree? It's It's all separated.
I mean,
oh,
you're
wait,
not
it's over
dying
here.
of
Oh
AIDS,
my
Black
God,
Mage.
look how far it is.
You're dying of like pneumonia or something.
Way over here. So let's do.
You just happen to have AIDS as well.
Okay. And I can either do this attack speed boost. Okay. Essence of a pitting slash. Shove an enemy into a wall with a jab, then descend on them with
An
a jumping
A-log
slash.
incident.
Let's do
What's an
that.
A-log incident?
Heat enhancement.
Hello, Carl.
And
What's up,
Morning
my
Mist.
dude?
Strike an enemy after evading. However, by sacrificing poison, he takes little damage on its own.
I originally thought
No,
a
it's just
possibility
rank
was,
4.
you know how like in
We're getting higher level swords,
animes,
keep going up
they
that
walk in, they
level,
go
just
like,
unlock.
please.
And then I have one left, which is Brawler
I
Award.
assume that's like an onomatopoeia of some kind. I was like, maybe it's like that.
And that's just health.
But it's like
level
oos.
7, so. All right, so let's leave. Let's save, and then I think we'll get back to actually story advancement. I mean, we've been doing this for an hour now, so obviously I don't want to do this all night. We'll probably go back to it again in a few streams and do more of it. I need to save enough money to buy that higher rank sword,
Okay.
the golden one. I have the item to make it, but I don't have
golden.
the money to make it yet. So let's save. Yeah, higher ranking in the styles just does more damage, of course, Slayer. Yeah.
It's just a slurred version of us. Us.
Jay Stewart, you may not understand this, but Wings doesn't seem to want to do anything with me. Like I said, months ago, I offered Wings to come on as a guest on my Christmas special. He never responded. Then I asked him if he would like.
Why would I want to do that?
For DSP Reacts, and he never responded. So since he doesn't respond, I'm assuming he doesn't care and doesn't want to do that stuff. So you can stop asking me questions about involving myself with Wings when he doesn't respond. Okay.
I say to
Just
keep
chill with
asking
it.
him.
Maybe the guy just wants to be left alone. You ever thought about that? Okay, I think it's respectable. So.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I think we're gonna do the story now. Let's head down south, back to where we started, and we'll go from there.
Oh,
All right, everyone,
Jesus.
so far, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Pretty interesting, you know, just basically just leveling. Now, I know that wasn't super fun to watch, but it's kind of essential to do that to level up my ability, so now I'll do better in combat, all right? But now we're gonna actually do story for about an hour.
Okay.
Thanks for being patient, and I'm ready for more. I hope you guys are too. Now, here's the deal.
What's the
This has been
deal?
a very slow stream for any kind of support.
I'm going to 2. I'm going to 2.
It would be
That's a
great
2.
if you simply likes. We get some likes on the stream. We're at 46. You know, I go for 100 on every stream. It would be great if you're enjoying the stream tonight, if you give it a like. But anything else would be greatly appreciated, whether it's a super chat or a membership or a tip. Everything's been kind of slow. And what are you going to do? Not every stream.
What are you gonna do? Oh my
Like the
god!
Dragon Asian
What
stream
are
did
you
really well. I
gonna
was
do?
shocked how well it did.
Do
So,
whatever.
maybe this is the evening stream for that. What can you do, right? Anyway, I'm going to pee quickly, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic, go pee, come right back, and then we'll resume for another hour, and we'll do story. Okay.
Die. 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 Hurry. What are the odds that if he... Okay, so he'll likely have a tip when he gets back, but what are the odds that, like, when he comes back, it'll be like, oh my god, I just got $100,000. No, I'm just kidding. If he does, I'm going to 1 to buy, by the way. So, it's FYI. $65%. No, guys. %20 chance? That's a pretty low chance. I don't know Black Mage. Are you fucking your cat?
Jasper was dying to get on camera. He was meowing and meowing and meowing at me in the hallway. He's like, I'm meow, meow, meow. I was like, all right, Jasper, I'll put you on camera for a second. So I put him on camera. There you go. You got to see Jasper, a little bonus tonight. And, of course, he'll be back tomorrow on the main stream from Metroid.
You should shave, man. You look a mess.
There
You look
go.
a hot mess. Okay. Okay.
Hoi, oi, oi. All right.
Oi, oi,
Guys,
oi.
are we ready to continue?
Are you?
Another hour here of Like a Dragon Ishin.
Mm-hmm.
Again, thanks for being a good interactive audience.
You're welcome.
And let's get the story going. Here we go. It'd be great. Again, if you could support the stream in any way, thank you.
I'm glad you can say that before you start YouTube
All right,
mode, you
guys,
fucking
so
cocksucker.
with an
Kill
hour of
yourself.
training, I think
Kill
it's now time to continue with
yourself.
the story. I've had enough of the training stuff for tonight. Let's do south down to the story elements. Actually, did I just go the wrong way? Yes, I did. I'm gonna get stuck on this this way here.
That's not
Have I
a
had
one.
moon pie? Yeah,
Get
moon
real.
pies are pretty good. I've had them when I was a kid. It's the two kind of like soft.
Wow.
Not
Moon
really
pies.
cookie, but they're kinda-
What a
kinda-
time to be
kinda like
alive.
Sides, and between there's marshmallow, and they cover that in chocolate or whatever. I definitely had those when I was a kid. I like how they have this unique flavor. I don't know how to describe it, like malty or something like that. Yeah,
Malty?
I like that.
I don't know if I'd say a moon pie is malty, dude.
Greatest one game ever, Pepsi Man. What? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if that's a
Ah,
joke or not.
what?
Pepsi
Huh?
Man.
Toohoo.
Pepsi Man.
And you can go into a fucking 7-Eleven and buy one right now.
Pepsi Man is a mascot. He had a PS1 game in Japan. Oh, is he one of those weird Japanese mascots that we have no idea what it is in the United States, but in Japan it's like popular? Pepsi
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Franklin, you can stop spamming the chat about interviews. I'm not doing any further interviews ever. At all. Like, period. I'm done with them. Really, I mean, I've learned my lesson at this point. You know what they say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Well,
Fool me.
got fooled.
Can't get fooled again.
Get fooled again. That's
No.
it. I'm done. Done with the baloney.
He actually said the thing. Like, unironically, I think he said the thing.
Pepsi Man game was in an AVGN episode. Oh. Probably
Oh.
way after the time that I was watching AVGN. Like I said, I stopped watching AVGN right around the time when I became a YouTuber, like around maybe 2009, 2010. Oh shit, it's right over here. Here it is, the pub. You're gonna get more shit faced. Take a seat wherever you like. Here we go.
Dude, he's got the little like curl coming here. Like on this side. Turn over. Turn your fucking head, bitch. Look this way. Hello? Hello? I hate you so much. Right there, see? There.
She's a thief. She's gonna steal his money. Watch.
Why?
Steal his wallet while he's drunk.
そないな飲み方したらお酒が泣きますえ今宵はもう少し静かな場所で飲みたいんやないの
She's totally gonna lure him into getting jumped. I'm calling it right now.
Uh-oh. Dave, you're married.
He's gonna get jumped while he's drunk.
Dave, you're married.
倉町にある松の井という小さなお店どすうちそこでお待ちしてます
He's like cracking his knuckles.
That is true. El Grisor said a lot of food chains had mascots back then. That is true.
Okay. And they still do.
教えてあげます
Maybe Slayer. He says maybe you'll meet Ichiban. Maybe. The other characters from
Hey,
like,
retard, you typed that like an hour ago. You don't need to type it again.
In the game at some point. Hurry to Matsunoi. They're making me hurry to Matsunoi. That guy's so drunk he's face down. Okay.
ようこそお越しやす
Oh, Koso. You look a hot mess, DSP. Hello?
今日は貸し切りどすゆっくりしていっておくれやす
You alright? You alright? Hello? Oh.
お、やってますね。
お前は桂小
This guy again. Haven't seen him in a long
どうも
time.
お久しぶり。
Yeah.
そう久しぶり。
お世話になりました。
And we let him escape.
まだちゃんとお礼言ってなかったですよね。
池田屋のことか。サイの風呂屋を紹介してもらった借りを返したってだけだ。これで貸し借りなしだ。
確かりました。
ああ、そういえばそうでしたね。そっか。人に恩は売っておくもんですね。
それよりお前、
Mhm.
なんでここに。
ああ、実はここ俺の店でして。
Oh, he owns this place. Okay.
じゃ
Not surprising.
あお前も。
改めまして生松と申します。今後ともごひいきに。
一応ね、俺なりにあの時のお礼がしたくてご足労を願ったってわけです。武智半平太のことを聞いてます。
そうか。
池田屋の時はちゃんと
Come on,
話して
Dave.
いませんでした。
Hang in there, buddy.
私は以前から武智さんに万が一のことがあった場合は
Did he?
あなたのことを頼むと言われてました。
兄弟。
ええ、あなたが新選組に
Oh, she's the secretary of Sky Finance? Oh, shit. Gut says she's his secretary, just dressed up completely differently, so she looks different. Oh, wow.
Huh? I didn't recognize her. Oh, Geek Generalist is here. He's gonna get a tip then, a big one. And it's gonna be the name of one of these characters. Can you stop touching your fucking face, please? Thanks.
武智さんは私が剣の立つ男を探していることを知っていた。だからあなたのことを頼んできたんだと思います。今日で勤皇派を束ねていたあの人が地べたに頭までつけてね。決別したとはいえずっとあなたのことを気にかけていた。
Yeah, Gut says I know way too many Yakuza facts.
あなたこれからどうするつもりですか？
Just for the record, I just checked the tips because remember the other night what happened? Remember the other night I was like, oh, there's like no tips, it's fine, it's just a slow night. And then I checked it, I refreshed it, and there was like 10 tips there. Now I checked tonight, there's not. So just so you guys know, don't worry, there's no queue of tips that I screwed up or anything.
さあな。
あなたが新選組にいる理由は承知している。それはそれとして前にも言ったけど同志として俺のとこに来ませんか？
長州。
武智さんはまだまだやらなきゃいけないことをたくさん残していった。それを継ぐのはあんたが一番だと思うんだ。私と一緒にこの国を変えてみませんか？
しそうになったな。
龍馬さん。
悪いが今はそんな気分にはなれねえ。
We're gonna replay that. Someone remind me.
龍馬さん。
I was honestly contemplating just going code black right there, but like we were at a 2, right?
龍馬さん。
Like we weren't already at a 1. If we were already at 1, I would have code black there, I think.
What the? You shitheads! They're fucking throwing stuffs at a dog?
It's not a cat, it's okay.
Get the fuck over there right now and cut these fuckers up, man.
I mean, they're not declawing it at least. Hello? Are you gonna virtue signal a video game dog, please? Don't.
Shove that rock right up this guy's ass.
Dude, can you chill? It's a fucking video game. Fuck. Yeah, do you see that? Do you see how that dog looks? That dog,
look who it is.
that dog looks really bad. Like, I don't know, something's wrong with how it's rendered or
Shove that
something.
rock right up this guy's ass.
一日でのすこぶる機嫌が悪いや。ああ運がなかったのお前ら。生きがりよって。やっち
The
まえ
bow mouse from an older game. They didn't remaster the dog. Ching.
Dummies.
Dummies. Wait, are they dead or are they just injured like, you know, the people that you murder? Daijoubu desu ka?
Poor dog.
Yeah, look at that thing. It's got no
Look, it's like all
definition.
screwed up.
おいおい機嫌が悪いからってまさか。
I heard in Japan they eat dogs. What do you think about that, Jade?
かわいいやっちゃの。よしよしよしよし。
You bit him.
Daijoubu kai?
わしに噛みつくとはの。
Oh, and he licks him.
気に入ったで。今日からお前は薩摩藩預かりや。
Wow.
なんや長州の青二歳がおるやんけ。それにあんた
You stop touching your face, please? Hello?
縁があるの。
Hello?
お前は
Hello?
西郷さん。たく随分な言われようですね。
Yes, Jasper does play like that.
どないした。
Most animals
薩
do.
摩の大将首がおるんやで。かかってこんのかい。いや、正直あまりあんたのことでどうこう言うつもりはないんですよ。寝技使ってるのはお互い様なんでね。ただ俺も一応長州の代表みたいなこと。
What are you doing? What are you doing?
あんたを目の前にして刀を抜かないわけにはいかないんだ。悪いね。いいで。わしも薩摩諸島。
Oh boy. What a dramatic build-up.
Now, guys. Now, guys.
Oh, so dramatic.
And then, like, third cut cuts to his guy, and he just, like, pulls out his gun. Bang, 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 bang. Ding. Bit.
Like, stop it.
Now I can do Nitoryu. Goob.
何すんじゃ悪い。てめえらの都合だけで勝手に喧嘩始めんな。気に入らね
You got 2 dogs, Jane? Oh, yeah?
え。今日はあんたがイラついとるんだ。
Oh, Jade's giving away free lore again. He didn't say he has 2 dogs. He says he is 2 dogs.
俺も引き下がれないんですよ。
Are you trying to do a dip? What's wrong with you? Hello?
そうか。
Oh.
だったら殴り合いで蹴りつけろ。
The fists.
Yeah.
斉藤さん。ついでに俺も混ぜて。
Oh, a triple threat.
今はとことん暴れて気分なんだ。
My dog work game informer Usei.
あんたが嘘ついただけかよ。
A triple threat. The yawn.
プロやん時の蹴りがついてへんしな。
Dude, he's like cracked out.
あんたたちの流儀にはついていけないんだけどね。まあ
He's like cracked out but sleepy. Does that make any sense?
徹底的に聞きましょう。思ったよりノリがええやんか。見直したで。覚悟はいいな。
All right, a triple threat melee.
And then he pulls out his gun and just starts blasting. All right, pull out the gun. Pull out the sword. Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them with your weapon. You don't need to fight with your fists. Dude, I'm like really irritated by the location of his little webcam thing. It like partially blocks the fucking health bar.
Great. Not going so well.
Exactly, double A.
Oh my god, I can't even target one guy. Look.
I might. Is
Oh,
Jay
there's
the one who
one
docks his mom's boyfriend?
Oh.
Why, yes. Yes, he is. Ow. Ow, my back. Alright, fuck honor. Taste boat ore. Ow, fuck. Ah. Taste my boat ore. Yo, your boat ore is not very effective, man.
This sucks. The hand-to-hand kind of sucks in this game. At first it was really good, now it's like way worse.
Help.
Damn. That did a lot of damage.
There's no way this is me.
Whoa! He has electric back fist. What the fuck? I wasn't even facing him. I only have 2 healing items left. Great.
Good about more. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, this dude's mashing like a motherfucker. Like, maybe you should make sure you're within striking distance before you start punching. Ow. Punch, 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 punch. Punch.
Come
Ow.
on. I only got
Ow.
a couple more hits.
Punch, punch. Ow. Punch, punch, punch. Ow, ow! Die. Now it's your turn. Ow, fuck! Up, time to eat more juice or whatever. All-purpose medicine?
I don't have anything else.
Alright. Why don't you use the deluxe passion pill? Ah, fuck! Oh, fuck. Dude, that did like half of your remaining health. Don't get hit by that again. You're not gonna survive another one of those.
Wow, I narrowly did it with 0 healing left. Whew.
Ew.
Okay. You have a yellow Labrador and a Chihuahua? Oh, that's totally different, Jade. 2 completely different kinds of dogs.
Yeah, I suppose they are!
まだやんの? お前ら、今日は飲むぞ。
I was excited too.
Really? How can you tell?
付き合ってもらおうぜ。嫌とは言わせねえ。
Actually, yeah, in fact, in our community, there's quite a few people who have dogs. There's someone who has a,
What the fuck kind of
like a
question
Rottweiler
is
mix.
this?
Not a Rottweiler mix. Oh god, not a bulldog. What is it called? A pit bull. There's a pit bull mix. Someone has a golden retriever. Someone actually has a Shiba Inu in our
good.
neighborhood.
We're good.
You see them walking them around and going to the dark pocket.
Nothing will ever break on my side ever again.
See them kind of running around.
And you can write that down.
Felix the Mate says I have an Australian Silky Terrier mix. Cool. Where to now? Guess Rakunai is good. Plenty of places to drink. Hit the Izakaya.
You get claw?
Izakaya?
What?
Oh god, they're so drunk. I can't move because I have no health.
薩摩と長州の蹴りつける機会やったんだよね。
By the way, I have 73 prize tickets. Here's where you do the prizes. So I gotta remember that for later.
Every time he says "by the way," I get like a heart palpitation.
Because I keep forgetting. I wonder if you can just buy food so I can get my health back. I need health.
Yeah. You need health IRL.
Nice. A whole mackerel sushi. Yummy.
いい味だ
Yummy.
Inari sushi, katsuo tataki, and a whole mackerel sushi.
I love mackerel.
Yeah.
Coincidentally, mackerel is always kind of like cheaper.
Another ticket. I have 75 freaking tickets. What am I supposed to do with these? Alright. Well, I'm gonna stand there and do 75 individual kills. Yeah, right. How long that would take? Several thousand hours. Do I think Sekiro is better than Ghost of Tsushima? They're totally different games. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing.
Okay, well, which one's better?
Amazing graphics, really beautiful game, with some good combat. But Sekiro has really challenging, over-the-top hard combat. It's a very different style of game.
Okay, but which one's better?
Jade, I think dogs are cute. I've never actually had a dog, so I couldn't say if I love a dog or not because I never really.
I love dogs. You. Wait, you love to dox him? I love dox you. Uh oh. That's a ban. Come on.
I want this log. They won't let me get it.
Maybe
Right
Jade
there,
really is
glowing.
dying.
Pick it up. Okay, here we go. Oh my god!
I wonder if Jade is lucid enough to understand the concept of death at all. You know, maybe Jade has life all figured out. Maybe we can learn from Jade. Think about that.
Hey, look at this. Here's a new one. Oh, that was a good one. I like that animation. That's one of the new ones we unlocked. Very nice. One of the new attacks. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
The guys who wear these hats are the ones you recruit, right? Yeah.
He taught me who his mom's boyfriend is. Well, I suppose he did. We have a lot to learn from Jade, especially who his mom's boyfriend is.
A little territorial or protective of their masters, and they will bark if they see you. Yes. Okay. All the way across town over here. Here we go.
No, okay.
この店で飲むぞ。ここか。
Cool, cool, cool.
Let's get some liquor. He's been drinking all day, man.
早いとこお開きにしましょ
Who
う。
else has been drinking all day?
そうやね。
Geez, how old is Jasper now? I mean, when we rescued him, he was between.
Jade donated $1 to Jasper and says, I love dogs. I 2 dogs, 1 golden retriever, 1 chihuahua. Ooh, says Boop.
Don't know.
Thanks,
We
Jade.
don't know how old he was when we rescued him. No one knew. There's no records.
Hey, do you think if Jade's mom wants him to like chill in place, she puts those little door stops like on his wheels, like on each side? These little like wooden door stops.
しょうがないな。付き合いますよ。
The chair clamps. He just turns the chair off. When you turn the chair off, it's like turning the chair off is like putting a car with a manual transmission into neutral. It's like holding down the clutch.
すみませんお勘定
おごってもらってすまないな。
いいんですよこれくらい安いもんです今日のところは
She puts a broomstick in between the spokes.
次会うた時は覚悟しとけまあそれはお互い様ってことで
おい、まだ終わっちゃいねえぞ。
はあ何やて
もう一軒行くぞ。
No, not shit-faced enough. What?
What?
Where to next? Oh my god. Are we really gonna go drink more? How much more are we gonna fucking drink? What kind of a chapter is this?
A chapter where you drink?
The drunken mess chapter, where you just drink, you're going bar hopping the entire freaking city, right?
Right. Are you trying to like interact
Bar
with people?
hoppers. It's a pub run. A pub run.
Okay.
Out of stamina.
I hate that like fake yelling shit that he does. I actually really. That's one of the things he does that's really annoying to me.
He's right behind me. We gotta
Like
run.
he's doing it right now.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! He's right there. Ah, we made it.
It's like
We narrowly made it.
I don't know how to describe it, but I'm really noticing it. It's like you're fake yelling, but you can't just yell into the fucking microphone. Don't you own that fucking Kando? What are they gonna do? Tell you to shut the fuck up and you go, okay.
Okay. Oh, his first dog was a black lab. Labs are pretty nice. I think labs are nice dogs.
Yeah, it comes off like insecure. Like if you're gonna act autistic enough to pretend to yell, you might as well just fucking yell, man. Like how? Just how?
ごちゃごちゃうるせえぞ。入るぞ。
Hey guys.
What's up, Mark? Good evening. It's good to see you here, Mark.
What's up, Mark? Hope you brought your wallet.
More drinking. Bring more drinks immediately.
何やってんだろう俺
お前ら、これだけ一緒に。
That's a nice doggies.
まだ薩摩だ長州だのと言うつもりか。
当たり前でしょ斉藤さん
My first dog was Black Lab. He named Charlie.
分かってないでしょ
But what about your second dog?
ケツの穴の小さいガキや
They call him a wimp.
こんなんが頭や言うんやから長州もタカが知れとるわなんだと
まだわからねえのか。そんな細けいことにこだわっていつまで殺し合うつもりだ。そこで流れた血がどれだけ報われたって言うんだ。
You alright?
We just want peace, man. Peace, bro.
それを言うならあんただって結構細かいことにこだわってると思うけど
You think Jade tells his mom that DSP is his friend? Probably.
それより
And the
も
mom's like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Like that type of shit.
あいつの言う通りだってことは分かっちゃ
And he's falling asleep. And he's literally falling asleep.
う。俺は兄弟みたいにできちゃいねえ。目の前の忘れりゃいいこと忘れられなかった。
Let go of a grudge.
何よりも大切なものを守れなかった。
兄弟土佐の武智半平太のことだ兄弟分なんだよ彼らは武智半平太の兄弟分そしたら
Dave!
っていいのかな
Up! Up!
土佐金
Focus!
と坂本龍馬 それがこの人の本当の
Everyone knows this already. Everyone fucking knows this. But of course, he's the one who's been working with the fake Ryoma, right? Yeah.
坂本龍馬だ。
どういうこっちゃ。
Yeah, he's like, what the hell? Why are there two
Yeah.
Ryomas?
He's making you sleepy?
No.
Nah. Yeah.
連れ回して愚痴り倒した挙句
Are you?
勝手にねえよった
Bro, you're fucking gross, man.
Too
You went on
much
like a
liquor.
picking spree.
It happens.
坂本龍
A little picking spree.
本当勝手な人だね
Come on.
Duh.
Dude.
Passing out right there on his ass in front of them. It's funny.
Okay, guys.
ここ
Yeah, eat your fingers. Eat your fingers after picking your face for the last 2 minutes. Eat your fingers. Yum, yum, yum.
おりょう。
やっと起きた。
いつの間に寝て。いや、
You went to sleep after sending a couple Jin tweets. I tried to stop you, but you threw stuff at me and I was just like, fuck this shit.
すまん。
竹地さんのこと聞いて。
Dave.
ごめん。嫌やったら。
兄弟みたいなもんだった。ガキの頃からずっと一緒に育ってバカや。
Backstory we didn't know.
半平太には何やってもかなわなかった。いつまでたっても俺は
No.
兄貴と呼んでついて回ってた。
It's messed up. They lost him now.
It's like he's drowning. Yeah, kind of.
あいつは
Yeah, eat your like cheek or whatever you're doing with that. Look at his mouth.
喧嘩別れしちまった。
Yes, you did.
Mhm.
You saw it.
あれが最後になるなんて。
Dude, look at his mouth. It's all crooked. The fuck, man?
畜生
Check show.
なんで俺はあの時
Don't siege mode. Siege mode's bad. Don't do it. Oh my god, he's married. Hello?
悪い。
Avert your eyes.
少しこのままでいさせてくれ。
Oh.
So funny. So
I just want to
funny.
use you like a stress ball.
に入った方がいいよ。一人
Come here. I'm a little stressed out.
で慣れる
Smashing the bones.
What is wrong with you?
はじめさん、お酒臭いよ。
Yeah, you become bougie. I wonder why. He's drinking from dawn till
Shut
dusk.
the fuck
You saw him
up.
in the morning
Shut the
drinking sake.
fuck up.
飲んじまった。そういえば。俺はどうやって
Once again, how'd I get here?
店で飲んだところまでしか覚えて
This guy.
飲み友達のお二人さんがここまで担いできてくれたんね。
飲み友達。桂と最後。
Nah.
愚痴ってたで。もうこいつに酒飲ますなって言われてもうた。でもな、その後こうも言うてた。細かいことは全部水に流してる。
Oh, that's pretty cool. And everyone's a friend again.
La 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 la.
Go fucking kill yourself.
してたえ。
They were happy.
酔った勢いでなんかええ話でも知って
Bleh.
い
Piece
や
of shit, man. You're an actual fucking piece of shit, man.
Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah. I mean, what's wrong with you?
And then he soiled himself right there with her next to him. Oh, too drunk.
Oh, you get that. You get that. You fuckers.
When you're that drunk, man.
You get that. You get that full force, you pieces of shit.
What? How did he leave and she didn't know?
We actually almost made it through one stream without scat. We almost did. We're pretty close.
Oh, he's back into his outfit.
なんだ朝から想像しいやつだな
その格好
立ち止まるのはもうやめだ俺には
I'm gonna start planning a trip to rent. What makes you think I haven't already got it planned out and written in my manifesto? I mean, yeah, let's do that.
足寒いだろ
She's barefoot.
風邪ひくなよ
Incredibly taboo.
晩飯と風呂
Okay.
頼んだぜ
いってらっしゃい
Now, guys. Well, back to my studies.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh, ding dong die. Oh.
What's that? It's fucking Raiden. Look who it is. Look who it is.
It's Raiden, guys.
Remember, he was the head of the or one of the heads of the Korean gang,
It's a Korean gang.
the Yakuza games. So.
Korea? Never heard of it.
Oh.
Is that like
Well,
China
that
or
was
something?
all of chapter 9. It was the drinking challenge chapter, apparently. Here we
武
go.
志半平太死亡の
Oh, Slayer, you having that waffle? That sounds
失意
pretty
に
good,
沈
man.
む量
I don't know
What?
what Kaya's bread is, but peanut butter is good.
At DSP Gaming, I'm eating the waffle I mentioned the other day with peanut and kaya spreads.
桂小五郎と薩摩の西郷吉之助だった
That was a filler chapter, a total filler chapter.
やり場のない
I mean, so was the gameplay I did. I trained him for an hour, and then we had a filler chapter of drinking, basically.
各々の思いをぶつ
What's
ける
Kaya spread? I think it's like I think it's a specialty in Singapore. It's like glue, I think.
この出来
Oh,
事
Kaya's made from coconut essence, milk, and sugar. Oh, yummy. So coconut and peanut butter on a waffle. That sounds interesting.
束の間の安らぎを得た龍馬は再び真実へ向けて歩み始める
Yeah, you know, they make the best glue in Singapore.
Chapter 10, True Identities.
Like, if you had Singapore in, like, a civilization game, and you look at the resources around it, it's all glue. There's no marble, no stone, it's just literally all glue.
What the hell happened here now? Great. Wait a minute, is that Kendo? Kondo?
You mean...
Kondo? Who the hell's Basket Head? We got a Basket Head.
You can't call someone a basket head.
Fucking Basket Man.
It's a basket man.
What the hell is going on?
Now, guys,
I better head over to the barracks.
to the Garricks.
Basket Man. Well, we better
Hello?
buy some healing items, right?
Pajit! I swear to God, man.
Which is right along this way, I think. The bar, general goods, pawnbroker, pharmacy. Third on the right. Okay. Want to talk
Pharmacy.
about healing items. DC did a haiku.
He's telling him to repost the haiku.
World Market food review for my birthday. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get there before my birthday, quite frankly.
And frankly,
Sadly, you know, things are a lot different these days. Just my days off are kind of fucking super busy with other shit, you know.
like what? What about your days that you work, but you have like 12 hours to do whatever the fuck you want?
Oh, let's see here. So, what hairstyle do you prefer? Good old Kiryu? This one or Yakuza? They're both good. That's Isaku Kuraku Kraku. Okay. What? Jay, you're a little tired? It's all good if you want to take off for the night, Jay. It's all good.
At DSP Gaming, I'm a little tired, DSP-san.
Nah, I really need to
Oh, you tired, Jade-san? Oh, you tired? You can go, Jade-san.
Guys, we've got about 10 to 15 minutes left on tonight's stream, just so you know.
Okay.
I'm trying to get some more story advancement here before the end of the night. If you guys have had a good time with me tonight, I would appreciate it if last second, if you could possibly support the stream in some way, as simple as giving it a like. We are at 77 likes. Can we get to 100 by the end of the stream? Anything else would be greatly appreciated. You see, it's been a slow stream, but we had a great one the other night, so I'm not going to sit here and complain.
You're complaining right now, though.
Likes, if we could, thank you guys. Yeah. Very good. Green Goblin, hello, how are you? Green Goblin, hello, how are you? DC. Alright, here he goes. DC. Like a Dragon weather haiku. He says rainstorms all nightfall. Oh, rainstorms at nightfall, excuse me. A horizon's bright sunrise, the sun's warming.
Yeah, I just noticed there was double audio. My bad. It was from when I was doing an auto restream, and it's a second source, and that source came through here.
Very good.
Chill. It's fixed.
Oh, I know, Green Goblin, I don't follow baseball. I don't know anything about a baseball World Cup, so I didn't hear anything about that. Now I have 86 worthless prize tickets. I sell these. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so it's under... Where is it? That fucking source. DLC. Go away.
The guy who's floating.
Third key on code black overlaid never returned. Ah, yeah? Is that right?
Someone murdered him. That's not good. That's no good. Damn.
Yeah, it did. It did, you liar.
Was he the assassin masked man?
I went back and checked. You're a liar. And a fiend.
Hey, let me turn on the thingy. With zoomy. Oh, is that the guy?
And a sword, damn.
Wow. Oh, guys. Come on, Dave. Don't do it. Don't fall asleep.
だからさっさと隠居させろっつったんだ。大した力もろくに剣も触れなくなってるって影口叩かれてたからさ。
Okay. Filter this. Up. Bottom.
そうっすか。
What in the fuck?
じゃあやったやつ褒めるしかないってことか。ピストルを使ったにしろ。100人を率いる6番隊の隊長を仕留めたんですから。谷といい、鈴木といい、源さんといい。
Come on, DSP-san.
弱い隊長も
Oh my god, is it this guy? Or is it this guy?
佐之助さん、そりゃちょっと言い過ぎでしょ。
何が言い過ぎだバカ野郎。
Buggy yaro.
まだまだのさばってんのに新選組の隊長が3人もやられてんだ。くめてやっぱり3人の集まる死んだ。最強新選組の名も地に落ちたってもんだろうが。
Oh, that's like a big gobbler pull he's doing right now. What
俺らが今
do you make on the day stream? 60.
どもになんて言われてる。
The spreadsheet up top is currently accurate.
幕府の俺らは幕府の捨て駒だって言われてんだ。
I only have triple his viewers if you round him down and round me up. I think you're cooking the books there a little. Yeah.
覚えてる。
Like, I'm gonna start the face touch bet. Feel free to bet early if you so choose.
あんたは新選組に入りゃ旗本に取り立ててくれるっつったんだ。だから俺は最強の組織を作るために今日に来た。
Eat your fingers. Yum yum yum.
それがなんだ。最近じゃ素性もよくわからねえ野郎まで隊長になってやがる。とにかく俺にとっちゃ。
It's only the second super chat he's gotten, but one he just got.
What's up, Chupa? Thanks for the super chat.
これ以上
He got a 99 Australian cent super chat earlier. That's like the only one he got.
俺は今日の街で久かになって暴れ回りてんだよ。
He's pretty upset.
だから俺に返しをさせてくれ。
Eat your fingers. Yum yum yum. Delicious. Yum yum yum. Yeah, take a good bite.
誰が犯人かなんて問題じゃねえ。
3 cents. Yeah, something like that.
今日の町の宿という宿を攻めて勤王志士たちを根こそぎぶっ殺す。
でもそんなことしたらゲンさんがどうして殺されたのか分かんなくなっちゃうじゃないですか。
だからそらどうでもいいっつってんだろ。このおっさんの死を利用すんだ。隊長を殺された犯人を捕まえるって大義名分さえありゃそれでいい。
Yeah.
それを理由に
All right, it's time to go to bed, Dave.
町を制圧。
It's over, man. It's time for bed.
新選組の落ちた名を再び最強の門にすんのさ。副長、あんただって新選組を使ってのし上がりたいっつってただろ。なあ、今すぐ俺を生かして。
What's funny?
そうな話やな、佐之助。せやけどそれ一番隊がやらせてもらう。掃除。文句あってもわしは止められへんで。どうしちゃ。
ちょっと待ってくれよ、奥田さん。一番隊がやんのは構わねえ。だけど俺も一緒にやらせてくれ。俺とあんたで一緒にゲンさんの敵を。なあ、いいだろ。
安心せえ佐之助ちゃん。誰もお前のことを幕府の不やなんて思うてへん。はあ、お前は新選組の不や。そこんとこよ。
Why are you laughing inappropriately?
一番隊。
行くで。
はい。
What? What? You got something to say? Huh?
なんだだありゃ。副長、いくら奥田さんとはいえあんな勝手が許されんのか。
まあまあ落ち着いて佐之助さん。沖田さんがああいう感じになっちゃったらどうせ止められないんだし。
Hey,
俺は納得できねえ。
hey! Knock it off!
10番隊は10番隊で行動させてもらう。
はあ、それにしても面倒なことになっちゃいましたね。どうするつもりなんですか、副長。
Oh yeah, I need a dude. I should do a polka flute.
新選組の正気を疑われる。止めるしかあるまい。
止めるってどうやって？
Yeah, eat your fingers. Yummy, yummy.
君は起きたを追ってくれ。
Hey, if your Pokemon's holding leftovers when the round starts, does it make a noise? It does, right?
Yeah. You're getting the shit end of the stick.
I should put that in for whenever he eats his fucking fingers.
掃除とは違って源さんの仇に対して恨みがあるわけじゃない。適当に酒でも飲ませて憂さ晴らしさせておけば落ち着く。
酔わせて眠らせろ。
平介、言ってくれるな。
いいです。
Yeah, but you can't. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, whenever you could. I mean, you could in Gen 2, right? Hey, 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 hey. Ah.
一つ聞かせてくれ。なんだ。起きたと殺された井上はどういう間柄なんだ。自衛官
Do you think he would perk up if he got a $50 tip? Is the money buff real? Yeah. Well, you should test it out, Golden Toad.
だが山並が死んだ時とは随分反応が違う。起きたは井上に何か特別な思い入れがあるんじゃない。
Dude, he woke up into a nose pick? Is that where we're at? Right? Wake up right into the nose pick. What the fuck is wrong with you?
君が追いかけてる神竜の野に近づけるかもしれない。
He's not gonna make it. We're losing him, guys. He's fading fast. Hey! Hey, come on! Dave, come on, please!
伏見の屋敷町南の船着き場らしい。気をつけろよ、斉藤君。今の掃除を止めるのは命がけになるかもしれん。
Siege mode. Bad move. Alright.
Well, interesting.
At least he has gameplay now. Or something.
Dead out of nowhere, Slayer had an interesting thought. He's like,
what was it? I like waffles. Was that his thought?
Essentially, it would force the hand of the Shinzagumi to go and.
Oh my God, Pajit, we're at the end already. Hurry up!
Again,
I hate you so much. I fucking hate you, Pajit.
Loyalists, in which that's a good point. It very well could have been an orchestrated thing that the loyalists did not kill him. But this is a way that one of these people wanted to start this war.
Switch to 144. That wouldn't help.
This is the way to do it. Remember, he is the oldest.
I got a fucking gigabit coming in, basically, man. It's not the internet.
Keep up with them and everything going on with the Shinzagumi. So maybe one of them already had felt like he was the weakest link of the Shinzagumi. So if one of them had to go, it would be him, right?
Him.
If anything, that just narrowed down our number of ninjas. Although, just because he's dead doesn't mean he wasn't the ninja that killed the master. Oh, look at this. I don't know anything. Hell, not so sure. I heard you were seen near the harbor last night. Maybe you need some help jogging your memory. Please no.
No.
What are you guys doing? Thank you, Slayer. He posted up clips for DSP versus the internet. Oh, Singapore? That's up to you, Slayer.
I posted up the links for DSP versus the internet. I watched the McDonald's video clip you posted. I found one for Singapore. Do you want me to do you want me post this week? I already posted 2 links this week.
The way you're going about it reflects badly on the Shinzagumi. Let him go. Captain Okito.
Whatever you want to do, man. Who gives a fuck? Shut the fuck up.
Specifically, you told us to use any means necessary, refrain from interfering with our captain's orders, and if I refuse, we only serve one true captain. So now we have to fight these guys.
Anonymous donated $1 to Jasper's Angels and says, "Miss the days of the beg tweets. You don't know what you have till it's gone, dude." Well, you know what, Anonymous? Nothing's ever really gone. Oh wait, or is that only apply to people?
Look at this. What? I mashed A.
It's about family and also about tips.
He missed. He missed a lot of those slashes. That sucked.
Slayer's thought would be Durka Durka Mohammed Jihad. Jesus, Matt Bear.
Look, Slayer's just trying to live his best life, okay? How would you feel if you worked 18 hours at the glue factory just to give all your money away to some dude who doesn't even give a shit about you? How would you feel?
Very good.
Not good, I imagine.
Ugh, why does Akita seem to care so much about
ATSTs. ATSTs.
No use asking us, sir. We just followed the captain's orders. He's not the kind of guy to share his motives, you know. I guess he's got you pretty well disciplined then, huh? I'm supposed to be headed for the harbor. I hope the 1st Division isn't terrorizing the rest of the town. They probably are, huh? They're probably terrorizing the whole town. All right, we'll head to the harbor. We'll save up. That'll be it for today. We will continue.
Sounds good.
Next time around with more story advancement. We had a good combo of leveling up our abilities today, some of which we've already used, which is great in combat, and then you know, some good advancement.
Remind me, somebody, that we gotta go back and look at that.
I was actually just told in the chat this chapter we're in right now.
Thing from earlier. By the way, guys, I know I used to get a lot of tips, but I checked it. I didn't get any tips this time.
Want to do before this chapter ends, or else we're not gonna be able to.
That was like the best thing he's done in a while, actually.
Stretch of the story. So, all right, same situation here where we gotta fuck these guys up.
8:35. Okay. Getting a 10. I don't know. We might get a 2-minute daily wrap. It seems the length of the daily wraps is completely like random these days. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that. It used to be a lot more predictable. I feel like it is a lot less predictable than it used to be. It was around 8:33 or so.
My own move. Boom. That was nice. Did I figure out how to add
Did Phil beat Wong? I think he did. I didn't watch that stream, but I think he did, right?
You can manually add them, but from my knowledge, when you're
4:30.
watching the short, you can't just add
thank
it
you,
to a
Sensei.
playlist. So.
Okay.
Hello, Matthew. Good evening. It's good to see you. How are you tonight?
It's good to see you. We're literally leaving in 30 seconds.
We're still going to the harbor, trying to stop them from running amok in the town, which is what their boss told them to do. And he's the mad dog. Okay. Jane says, I think Choji killed Gensa.
I did nuclear detractor. I did.
Like I said, I think it is one of the Shinzagumi. I think Slayer's onto something. I think one of the
My favorite things are the Star Wars things and the Star Trek things.
The guy got murdered by someone else so that they could now be justified to go
I like when Jay is part of it too, because he doesn't know fucking anything about like Star Trek, for example. He's like a good foil in the autism.
Not dead yet. It's fucked up.
Although one thing that was annoying, this is kind of autistic. Do you guys, okay, for those of you who watch Red Letter Media and watch those things specifically, you guys remember when like Rich did that like Mike versus Jay Star Trek like game quiz thing, game show quiz thing? Jay started doing this thing towards the second half of it where he was just like saying random answers and just throwing the question away, and I legitimately just wanted to know if Mike knew the answer to them, but Jay was basically throwing every question away.
I'm reviewing tonight
And that made me sad, because I really want to see how autistic Mike really is about Star Trek shit.
So that's why some people will say, hey, can you stay overtime? No, I got stuff to do tonight. I got stuff I gotta do, so I can't.
No, you don't.
I'm just trying to get down to the waterfront, then we'll see.
Well, you're already OT, so... Yeah, see, Mike probably did know it all.
Don't
But I
worry
wanted
about
to see him
tonight.
know it
Slow with any kind of
Nobody's-
stuff. Not about that.
Nobody
And
cares but you!
Crazy, you know, running pattern. It's not.
Oh, okay, sure.
Listen, the big ones came over
Sure.
seas,
As long as it's not a running pattern, you fucking idiots.
That's right, it's all true.
You get one. Okay, you pieces of shit get one. You've used your one.
The sun.
So I'm expecting this to be recouped tomorrow, you fucking worthless piece of shit.
Neighbors should consider themselves lucky. Invasion of black ships? I wonder what that is.
They're called stationary ships,
Well,
sir.
let's save up for now. Yes, Matthew, I will review the Batman eventually. In fact, it might be the next thing I watch.
No, his day off is Thursday. I'm pretty sure.
All right, guys. So, that is it for tonight's Like a Dragon Ishin stream. Again, good progress. We beat a whole chapter. Got some leveling of the combat abilities, which had to be done.
We did the leveling of the combat.
Thing to do. And quite frankly, yeah, I wish I kind of stretched a little bit because my body's feeling all sore.
No one cares, old man.
You know, we made progress. I want to say thanks to those who attended and chilled here tonight and had some fun conversation.
Thank you to that anonymous sipper gave me 1169, and that's
I
it.
think people said there's 13 chapters, and if it is true that 10 is the final chapter with side content, then what we may want to do is, after we advance this plot just a little bit, run through town and try to do as much as we can in each thing before we kind of advance
Each
on
thing.
the game. Because the final 3 chapters likely will be so much story. There'll be many hours, I'm sure, but they're probably going to keep you stuck in them, right? So,
wife? What wife? Oh, wife. Right, yeah.
Be a while, actually.
That is a Y pose.
Next time we're going to play this likely like, geez, Monday night of next week. We'll continue right here. We'll advance the plot a little bit, and then we'll probably do a lot of side questing and stuff until we jump back in for the finale of the story, which will probably be the few streams after that, okay? So again, thank you all. If you're watching this continuously on YouTube On Demand, I thank you very much. I know that this playthrough is not exactly the most watched and followed on my channel, that is for sure.
Oh my god,
that's not the point. It's supposed to be a chill playthrough, and it's fun at night, and I like chilling with you guys when I do it, so thank you all.
Sure.
And I will see you, hopefully,
Clap.
next time. Thanks very much. Until later, peace out, guys.
Base touch bet's already active, by the way. FYI.
All right. Guys, thank you. Good stream. Listen, and like I said, seriously, don't freak out about support tonight.
Nobody is but you.
It's one slow stream. It's not a big deal. This week overall has been quite good. Having one slow stream is not a big deal. Tomorrow, just so you guys know, it's going to be more Metroid Prime remaster on the first stream. Today's first session of it was quite good.
Don't freak out. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The further in we get, when more abilities and things are unlocked. And tomorrow night is Oblivion, where we're going to start doing some fun side questing. We already did the entire arena plotline last time people wanted it. And so tomorrow, who knows what we'll end up doing, right? I actually have no clue. We'll just do some more stuff and go from there. Should be a good final streaming day of the week. And keep in mind, later this week is really when it picks up with Resident Evil 4 Remake on Friday. And then we got React stuff going on all weekend, including the special React event on Sunday. So good stuff coming, right? Good stuff. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Great streaming day. I hope that you all had fun with me. I had a great streaming day. And I hope that you all
eat a dick.
And I hope that I will find you all in the morning for more,
He's gonna find you fuckers in the morning, okay? He's gonna find you.
Metroid, and of course, tomorrow night, Oblivion. Sound good?
No.
All right, guys. Thank you. Please have a good evening.
Okay,
I will see you
bye.
all in the morning. Sound good?
Yeah, it sounds good. Bye.
Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out. Later.
Bye. Goodbye.
Okay.
Why did he say okay? Like who's he talking to?
Later. Okay.
Like, are you talking to yourself? The fuck's wrong with you?
My Emperor! I failed you! We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Alright. Okay, so let me see. So he got 75 on the day. It's his lowest day ever. Actually, I have a way to check that. I have a thing that tracks that right here. His lowest day ever was lowest tip PM, lowest tip. Total min. Okay, I know the minimum is 0, but can I get one that isn't 0? Okay, so 79. He had a 62. That sounds like it's probably the lowest. 63. 54. When did that happen? Signalis. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. 54. Wow. That's gonna be tough to beat. Yeah. 51. So, I mean, technically he got 51, but he didn't do a night stream. Like 2 days ago. Technically, that was his lowest stream today. Literally 2 days ago. So, that's cool. So he's been doing good so far. I wonder if that's true. What is he doing for this week? Average 165. That ain't so good. That's alright, I guess. Yeah. Meh.
Re.
Oh yeah, I guess meh would say re. Meh.
Re.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to that thing. When was it? Dude, like when was it like actually on his stream, not my stream? Because you can give me like the thing, but that doesn't mean anything now that I think about it, right? This was one. It actually was right around here. I think it was right around here. The amount of groveling he gave. Wait. Dude, I think this is exactly it. I randomly clicked into it.
Gut says I know way too many Yakuza facts.
Damn, like here. I'm gonna go here just in case. It was like right around here.
竹内さんは私が剣の立つ男を探していることを知っていた。だからあなたのことをノウハウを束ねていた別した。
Oh yeah, right here.
Way too many Yakuza facts.
Yeah, I think it's like happening right now. It's happening. Probably. Hang on. Let me make sure that the we need full zoom for full effect here. I'm pretty sure he just did it like right there. Okay. Right here. Full effect.
Just for the record, I just checked the tips because remember the other night what happened? Remember the other night I was like, oh, there's like no tips, it's fine, it's just a slow night. And then I checked it, I refreshed it, and there was like 10 tips there. Now I checked tonight, there's not. So just so you guys know, don't worry, there's no queue of tips that I screwed up or anything.
Okay, just one more time. One more time. For the record.
I know way too many Yakuza facts. Just for the record, I just checked the tips because remember the other night what happened? Remember the other night I was like, oh, there's like no tips, it's fine, it's just a slow night. And then I checked it, I refreshed it, and there was like 10 tips there. Now I checked tonight, there's not. So just so you guys know.
And all those tips, by the way, that queued up that night were from the Geek Generalist who was in his chat tonight. So what the fuck? Don't worry, Geek Generalist. It's like he's there right now. If you go to this scene on my stream where his chat is up, you'll see him. He's like here. I'm like looking at it right now. He's like
Don't
talking.
worry, there's no queue of tips that I screwed up or anything.
Amazing. Very good. All right. So that was cool. That was a nice little stream. All right, now what do we do? Face such bets active if you want. But fine. Oh, we got a bunch of Hate Army Watch stuff. I guess we can watch that. I didn't watch the day. I didn't watch the day stream. Are these okay? Can I watch these? Is anyone gonna yell at me if I click on one of these?
The Hate Army stands with you thick and thin.
Hate Army General, your name is Hate Army?
Shout out to Hate Army.
You're saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
His live stream technically hasn't ended yet.
Shout out to the Sanctuary Project, who did a super chat, says, would you consider doing a creator boxing event? No, I'm not someone who does stunts and gimmicks and stupid shit to make money and get attention on the internet. I'm not
I mean,
into the drama culture. If you haven't noticed, I just don't want to be involved in any of that shit at all in any way, shape, or form. I actually think it's quite embarrassing to content creation as a whole to even be fucking involved in it. So, no, I'm not going to be doing that stuff. Anyone else who wants to do it, good on you. It's your ability. It's your prerogative. You want to jump on that gravy train of money because people want to see two content creators who are unfit beat the shit out of each other in a terrible, unsanctioned...
What is he seething about? Why is he seething about this? Who cares?
Unofficial...
What does that have to do with you?
Sloppy boxing match and everyone laughs at you, go for it. I can't stop you. But I will not participate in that kind of crap. That is dumb stuff in my opinion. Okay? Would I ever go on Caleb Hammer's Financial Audit, a YouTube channel that explains personal finance? No. I'm done with this. Okay, I am.
What, you're
I've
done with
officially
learning
made it
about
known,
personal
I'm done.
finance?
I'm not doing interviews. I'm not going on any shows. I'm not talking about anything personal.
You know, hold on. Okay, you know what I want to watch right now? Okay, so if you guys remember, if you have any kind of reasonable memory, what you'll remember is that this whole interview thing started on his side, right? Like he said, I have a big announcement. I am willing to do an interview. Like he did a whole fucking thing about it. Was that like clipped anywhere? How can I find that? ESP wants to do interview, question mark. It needs to be like old. Here, how about this? Steel Toe Morning Show. Give me something, please give me something. Please! I missed it? Where? Oh, here. This one. Memology. Alright, thank you, Memology. Coming in the clutch here.
Alright, here's the deal. I'm about to make an announcement.
Jesus Christ.
I'm about to make a special video.
Wait, is this how his lighting used to look like? Oh my god, go back to that lighting. Jesus.
For everyone on the internet. It's not just for my regular viewing audience today, okay? Which is why I'm kind of splitting this apart from my normal content. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be doing the same kind of thing as usual where I would just talk on my podcast.
I can't believe how much better his trash lighting from back then is.
From my other content, so that hopefully people will.
Dude, those fucking like Dutch retards or whoever sent him that ring light, they have to have been trolling him, man. They have to have been.
Watch it and not have to sit and watch.
She looks so fucking terrible now.
Be right on topic of what I'm going to talk about today. Okay. This what I'm
like. Look, because of the brightness, you can't see the snort sacks. The snort sacks are just blended into his face.
Do is
like you can see a little bit of a shadow of them there.
Actually came to me last night in a dream. I'm not kidding. I was in bed sleeping.
It came in a dream. Okay, somebody typed earlier that it came in a dream, and I was like, no, like, no, I guess it actually came in a dream.
And I actually had a dream about it in my subconscious.
I thought you were fucking with me.
And I woke up and I said, all right, I think it's time for this. I really feel like it's time for this. It's time for me to completely disprove everything about everything that these guys ever did, to the point where I didn't even want to forget about it. Because sometimes what happens is
Donut Sensei and Monokuma,
or you have a thought or an idea, and if you don't immediately take action,
dream in my subconscious. Totally, that makes sense.
You forget about it, you lose track of it, or you just don't think it's very pertinent anymore, and you let it go. I didn't want to do that because.
So did you write it down?
How can I explain it? I kind of don't want to explain it because it'll spoil. So what I'll just say is, yes, this idea came from out of a dream last night. And so I want to record the video, all right? And I will upload it later today separately to my channel as its own standalone video for people to watch for a while, okay? And then,
wait, he didn't say it was 50 minutes, did he? You're fucking with me, right?
Which is going to immediately follow me making this announcement. We will go into detail about it. I'll allow you guys to field questions about it and things if you want more elaboration about how did it come to be, what was the dream, and all of that. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So whenever you guys are ready. By the way, I turned off everything. There's no pop-ups right now. So if anyone contributes, no pop-ups right now. There's no leaderboard. I literally turned off everything so it could just be me talking directly to people with no distractions. Pretty interesting because I almost never do that, but I want.
His mic quality sounds a lot worse though. Or something.
I want to make sure there's no distractions here.
I don't know.
Get ready for this. Hello, everyone out there. My name is Phil Burnell, but I'm greater known. Oh, and
you didn't hear that OBS error?
Hello, everyone out there. Okay, get ready for this. Hello, everyone out there. My name is Phil Burnell, but I'm greater known. Oh, an unexpected error occurred while recording. An unexpected error occurred
Greater
while
known.
recording.
I wanted him to
What
finish
the-
his sentence before I commented on it, but then he got
Hello,
distracted.
everyone out there. My name is Phil Burnell, but I'm greater known.
You said it again? You said the... I thought he just, like, had a brain fart. He just said it again.
To the major part of the internet as Darkside Phil, or you may know me from my YouTube channel DSP Gaming, which has been in operation since April of 2010. And for the past 12 years on that channel, or 14 years in general on YouTube, I've been an internet content creator that has made gameplay, mostly raw, unedited gameplay with live.
He's literally got a Nosferatu brand new in box right here.
Game reviews, podcasts, and
What the fuck kind of world is this?
I am
And by. Oh.
And what I mean by that is, even though there's a lot of people who like my content and they watch it at face value for what it is, there's probably equal or more people on the internet who watch my content for negative purposes.
Personally, myself,
Negative what?
I can relate.
And so, infamously through the years, you know, being partnered with Machinima back in the day when they existed, I made a living doing this for quite some time, just doing this kind of improv style commentary over videos.
Improv style commentary.
Very famously.
Yeah, you know what?
Back in around.
I'm gonna put it in a dark mode. I feel like if you're looking at, your phone, like this is actually blinding you.
Basically, people had had enough.
This might look a little bit better.
Commentary. They felt that perhaps I needed to evolve and change, and that maybe some of the things I was saying and doing in my videos was pretty irresponsible. In particular, the quality of the gameplay that I was putting out maybe was not worthy of the amount of views, attention, and quite frankly, money.
Dude, he's like really tasty. Ow, my fucking ears.
Last but not least, that I was getting as a result. And so a negative movement started against me called "This Is How You Don't Play." Now, this has been well documented. There's been hundreds upon hundreds of videos that have gotten millions of views over the years making fun of me as a video game content creator, rightfully pointing out my flaws, my shortcomings, the things that I was doing wrong, even though a lot of the time that was kind of the joke of the content that I was putting out. And the reason why people actually watched said content. These videos highlighted that content in a very negative, one-sided light, essentially making me out to be a buffoon, which in some cases was very accurate.
All cases.
These videos grew in such viral popularity over the course of about a 5-year period that they basically eclipsed anything that I was doing on the internet.
Wait, why is he pre-streaming me right now? So this is all gonna lead up to I want to do an interview or what? Or did he already say that?
Had a lot more fun laughing at me than laughing with me.
That's just fucking sad, you know?
Now, for the record, I have gone down memory lane this year. I have become a lot more self-aware.
No.
I have decided to do a lot of React style events where I actually
because you're a
directly
hypocrite.
responded to the criticism
Right.
React style events where I actually directly responded to the criticisms and the things that people have said about me in the past, about how my commentary was so bad and over the top, how
And
basically,
whatnot.
you know, those "This Is How You Don't" plays were pretty accurate criticisms of me and my work at that time, and how basically it led to my decline as an internet content creator. You probably know Darkside Phil as that guy who's a terrible player on the internet and everyone hates. And this is the origins of where it came from. But I feel that I have changed over the years. I've actively tried to make myself a better person, to change my content to not be anything like what it used to be. And if you were to watch a live gaming stream of mine today in 2022 and compare that with the kind of content that I was doing a decade or more ago, I think you would find a distinct change, improvement, and contrast, because I don't want to be that guy anymore.
You don't want to be the guy anymore?
So here's the situation I'm in. This is me, real talk, right now.
Real talk.
With me. Tomorrow is my day off. I need money
is?
for my day off. I should be okay. All right. I have no idea
Okay, so this is year 2022.
what I'm gonna make today on streams at all. Every day it's different. I have no idea what I'm gonna make on Visage and Lost Judgment today. It could be great. It could be terrible. Excuse me. Now, the major focus of the negativity towards me on the internet seems to be absolutely nothing to do with my content.
Yeah.
Okay? People I've taken it.
I wish that the people like Craig did it okay, but like before then, right? And I mean, a lot of people still think this. So what did he just say?
With negativity towards me on the internet seems to be absolutely nothing to do with my content.
A lot of people still think that it is to do with your content. And for some people it might be, but the majority of people, it really doesn't really have anything to do with your content. It has to do with your behavior. The fact that you're a douchebag, etc. Right? But so like, yeah, you're right. Tell that to the other fucking people.
Okay. People have taken it upon themselves because apparently there's just not that much dramatic stuff going on my streams or my content anymore to try to intrude upon my personal life. And in the last few years, I've been down on my luck in a lot of different ways.
Dude, I'm just thinking like Das Bosch and all these other cucks, they like watch videos like this and they're like, oh, like unironically. Those goddamn fucking trolls. Or like Horsefucker Keith. Dude, Horsefucker Keith, ever since that fucking interview, he's been on like maximum copium mode or something, man. Something's wrong with that guy.
Okay.
Probably fuck too many horses.
Decisions over the 14-year course that I've been a content creator forced me to take some actions to protect myself and my family and my future. You know, notably a few years ago, I declared bankruptcy, and I had to. There was no way that I was ever going to get out of the financial problems that I was in unless I did so. And when that happened, a lot of information went public because bankruptcy is a public thing. Records get posted, etc. And ever since that happened, people took it upon themselves to try to intrude into my private life. You guys have no idea how bad this has gotten. People trying to impersonate me all over the internet, committing identity theft and fraud.
Impersonating you on the internet?
Slander me in ways.
Hold on, people tried to literally every detractor's been impersonated on the internet at this point. Every single one.
Fathomed just because they have a little bit of information. The way I like to put it is this: people take a little nugget of truth
and they eat it.
Basically post on so much bullshit, so much conspiracy, so much negative twist and toxicity that it then becomes a giant ball of crap. There is a little nugget of truth in the middle of it, but so many people on the internet have found it a memeable thing to just hate on Phil Burnell or Darkside Phil that they don't care if only that nugget is true or the giant ball of crap is true. To them, as long as they can say something negative about me, they're in on the joke. And what's happened is in the last few years,
you know what's really funny? The first like good thing he ever did that I've seen, at least recently, that I can remember, is when he started muting his mic whenever he like fucking like throat cleared or sniffed or whatever the fuck he was doing, right? But like or snorted, but like that lasted literally less than a day. I gave you props for that. I gave you props, and you couldn't even give me a day, man. You can give me 24 hours.
People saying negative things about me on the internet that are not factually true, but possibly based on a tiny nugget of truth, that there are now a large group of people out there who just believe the bullshit. This is bullshit. This is horse shit. This has been incredibly hard for me because I'm trying to maintain a business. I'm trying to maintain a positive atmosphere for the people who do like my content and don't care about this.
Yeah, and the thing is, when he was muting it, he'd be fucking annoying about it. Oh, I muted the mic. No, you mute the mic. You don't announce it. You don't say anything after. You mute it and you move the fuck on. It's like anytime he has to behave like a professional, right? Anytime people demand for a little bit that he behaves like a little bit of a professional, he has to turn into a fucking jackass about it. Like he has to turn into a little fucking baby about it, which completely ruins any goodwill he generated from being professional.
Reason
fucking idiot.
I'm making this video today is because in recent weeks and or months, in particular for some reason this year of 2022, there have been major YouTubers as well as journalistic sites that seem to have
journalistic sites
and defamatory material about me as fact. I'm here to tell you, not only
it's true
is all of the things that they say about me mostly wrong, I did nothing correct. I did everything wrong. Okay.
Like, I mean, like that sentence already, like, It doesn't work.
Slanderous and defamatory material sites that seem to have covered slanderous and defamatory material about me as fact. I'm here to tell
So he's here to tell us.
you, not only is all of the things that they say about
all of the things that they say about me,
me mostly wrong.
Mostly wrong. So everything that is said about you from A to Z is mostly wrong.
I did nothing correct. I did everything wrong. Okay? No one once has ever reached out to me and said, "Hey, Phil, can we get your side of the story? Can we get a rebuttal?"
Because you're a known
negativity that
liar.
People say about you on the internet.
You're just going to
No one.
lie.
These people would rather roll with the memes, get clickbait.
See, the only time it's valuable to get another person's side of a story is if they're trustworthy, which you absolutely are not. If we were playing Total War, Warhammer 3, your reliability would be as low as possible. And no one would form any, like, diplomatic agreements with you. And they don't need your side of the story, man. You're known to be a lying sack of shit.
Losing popularity and attention for themselves on the internet, and they think that they are just immune to any kind of repercussions for it. Now, for the most part, they're right, because I'm just one guy. I don't own a giant team of businesses.
I'm the guy, though.
I don't make a lot of money where I can lawyer up and try to protect myself against all of this really negative, toxic stuff said about me on the internet.
What would you tell if you had a lot of money? What would you do? What would you tell the lawyer?
At once, I would have to have a team of lawyers suing everyone at once. It would be insane. It would never work.
Yeah, and then he would get hit with fucking, like, whatever you call that, like anti-slap fucking measures, because it's all frivolous bullshit. Pay out the ass for that, you fucking douche.
Just like me. But when daily, at this point, there's another major YouTube channel coming out and putting me into one of their toxic countdowns of negative YouTubers and things like that. And when I see what they say, all right, it's one thing if they're saying, "Oh, this is how you don't play." You're right. That's well documented fact. That happened. It's public. There you have it.
I love how the goalpost got moved here, by the way. So, as far as I'm aware, he used to really hate "This Is How You Don't Play," specifically because it highlighted how terrible of a video game man that he is, and that's really all that he can brag about, because he's a worthless, you know, sack of shit. But now things have gotten so bad that he's just accepted that, like, yeah, I'm bad at video games. Like, that's not it. Yeah, you even heard the worst of it. I'll accept that easy peasy.
Is accident.
I mean, he still cries about it, though.
Embarrassing moment from 2016. Fair enough. That is absolutely positively true. It's on the internet. It happened. I fessed up to it. But then when you start to get into this stuff from the last few years, it's bullshit. And I don't really know how to defend myself against it because I'm not rich. Maybe if I was, like I said, I could lawyer up and I could have defense against it. But I'm just not.
Do you know what lawyer up means?
What's happened is I've struggled to maintain a business and a livelihood.
Do you know what lawyer up entails, even if you had money?
Group of people crapping on me on a daily basis and essentially just getting away with saying whatever they want without ever corroborating any evidence whatsoever of what they're saying, which technically is illegal. You have to corroborate statements that you make on the internet, because if you don't, it could be considered slander, defamation, however you want to spin.
Yeah, but you have to prove damages, you fucking retard. Do you know how, like, tort cases work at all?
And yeah, you should be legally held accountable when you are passing something by as a fact without actually vetting it. Okay? And people who've gotten into a lot of trouble on the internet for doing these kind of things. All right?
Well, I'm not rich, so I can't sue them.
So you might be saying, what is he talking about? What is he going to lawyer up or something? No, I just said I can't.
Hey, you lawyer up,
here's what I want to propose. Okay? Something I have literally never proposed before.
But I had a dream about it, so I'm proposing it now.
It's time. Okay? I am willing to do a transparent interview with someone. All right? If there is legitimately someone out there who actually wants to.
No, I would love if he actually tried to sue anybody.
That has been said about me over the last several years.
Okay, here's what needs to happen. Coffee Cuck, that 1500 you had in that other case, in that other, like, account for his computer, fill it up with however much he needs for, like, a lawyer, and have him, like, sue a bunch of people, sue a bunch of detractors. Then you can have your fucking content.
I will
see what
talk
happens.
to them.
See what fucking happens, man.
And I will give you my side of the story. Now, the thing is, I've spoken to lawyers. and I know what I should and shouldn't be talking about. I was actually advised during the bankruptcy proceeding, do not give any kind of personal information out because it can affect the proceeding. So I know exactly legally what I can and cannot say. Last year, I was a victim of identity theft as a result of these toxic people messing with me.
Oh, yeah?
And yes, I talked to a lawyer and I was told this is what you can and cannot say.
Yep.
And the truth is, for the most part, I have defended myself very logically and reasonably here on GSP Gaming. The problem is, it's only for my audience. The funny part is, all these things that I've said and done to defend myself have never been publicly broadcast.
But you've said multiple times all that matters is your core audience or something.
No one else actually got that information, right?
So what is it exactly?
Just constantly regurgitate the same negative, slanderous memes, the same nasty things about me that are not true, but no one ever asked.
I would do the
me,
same, Killer Grooves.
What's the truth of the matter? What's really going on? All right. So what I am proposing to everyone on the internet right now, if you want to make fun of me, fine. Why don't you talk to me and actually ask the man in the situation what's really going on?
You know, this aged really well, DSP. They asked you.
I feel like maybe there would be people out there who'd be interested in that.
Oh, there were.
Right?
There were.
Even if you believe it or not. But no one ever has. No one comes out to me and says, Phil, will you tell us what's really going on? Can you answer this or this? Or
I am proposing that Craig and Adam destroy me.
So, as of right now, I'm publicly announcing.
Thank you, Past Dave.
I want to talk to someone publicly about this. All right. Now,
guys,
here's how it's going to work. I'm sure what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have people contacting me about this. And it's not just going to be one or two people, it'll probably be a few. I don't want to just jump on the first opportunity. I want to vet the people who maybe are willing to do this because I want to make
You should have talked to Destiny. I think it would have gone a lot better for you.
Someone who's going to give me a fair shake. And I'm not saying someone who's going to toss me softball questions. Absolutely not.
Yeah, well, you got what you wanted.
With someone who's going to actually not be completely so dismissive of anything that I'm going to say. And also a situation where this isn't just a shooting gallery for people who already hate me. You understand? I want this to be an opportunity.
It was a shooting gallery for people who knew nothing about you and then ended up hating you.
Your prerogative to judge whether or not you believe me or not, and that's fine. But at least I'll have my side out there, as opposed to now where I talk about stuff on my streams and no one ever cares or hears about it besides my fan base who are already on my side.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
What is the point? I agree.
So here's what's going to happen. If you have the ability to, and you want to reach out to me to have me on your show or have an interview with me, you could DM me on Twitter at They Call Me DSP. I know some people have the ability to do that and some people don't. I really don't understand how that's possible because some people just send me DMs and some don't. Or you could email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. It's a public email address I've had for many years. It is my business email address where you can contact me. All right. Now, I just want to say something and make it very clear. This is not about money or me trying to make the bag. It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it's about making side scrollers the bag.
About all the nonsense that's been said about me.
And he really got nothing out of this.
Years.
He really,
everyone,
dude, he really got fucking destroyed.
Very unfairly.
I can't believe how this was like a crushing defeat for him because he got absolutely nothing out of it. Even at least when Rich was like fucking with him. When Rich was fucking with him, you know, I remember it was like during a Castlevania stream. Like he sent over fucking Wicked Grom, and then Wicked Grom wailed out for a couple months, like shit like that. But DSP got like nothing out of this. He just like you say he got pity tips, but the thing is, like he didn't get more pity tips than I would have expected. In fact, I think he got less pity tips than I would have expected. Right? Like you look like okay. Here's when he got here. Let me put up this. Sorry. RTX off. Like, here's where he got departnered. Look how much fucking money he got, right? If you look at like various drama things that happened, like I don't know, I usually highlight them here somewhere. Like I don't know. Let's see. Halloween Marathon. Here, Bank of America leaks. Let's see, 273, 323, 160. And he kind of like wrote these off anyway, right? This is kind of like whatever drama to him at least. But like you go to the side scroller shit, right? So this is in current year. So the side scrollers thing happened here. He had a Blue Day stream, right? And he did this is the day this was the day he did the podcast. So the following day is when all the drama shit happened.
he got a blue day, right? This is when like Game Cucker and shit give him like $50 and like this is where the pity tips came in. And then he got like $20 on the night stream, right? Like he got nothing from this, really. Like this was very bad for drama, because again, usually he does at least like green days after drama, a couple blues here or there at least. This was trash. And on top of that, Side Scrollers fucking crushed it. Side Scrollers made his entire like monthly income in like a week or something, right? Like that's how much fucking money they got out of this shit. They got like a bunch of subscribers. They got like in touch with like Keemstar. Everybody was fucking there. Mudahar was there. Like they're known to these people now, even peripherally. And what did DSP get? He got $75 today. That's what he got. Feels bad, man. Feels very bad.
I need to be able to defend myself. There's been situations over the years where outright defamation and slander against me has been disproven. In this case, after that happened, everyone else just decided to create more. And then it's like, well, there's so much out there. What are you supposed to do, right? Now, also, I want to make this clear. I'm heading into the busiest time of the year for me and my business. There's a bunch of videos coming out that I have to cover, and they're all high profile, all right?
Oh, so high profile.
I'm definitely
wow.
not saying I'm going to be doing this immediately. In fact, like I said, what I like to do is kind of take my time and vet my options.
Vet my options.
Offers are made to me of who wants to do what. And once I get offers, then I can judge for myself what's the best one. I'm not even saying I'm going to accept one. I'm just saying I want someone to give me a fair chance. Because all that's happening right now is everyone's taking pot shots at me constantly, and I have absolutely no defense against it. And that's just not fair.
And then what
If
happened?
you're going to make fun of me, if you're going to say negative things about me, at the very least, give me a chance to defend myself.
Well, we gave you the chance. You did
Okay.
now. What happened?
It's been tough.
It's been tough.
Life has been tough.
It got a lot more tougher future, Phil. It really did. Sorry, past Phil. It's about to get a lot worse. All right, I guess let's keep watching this thing.
Behind the scenes whatsoever. I'm done with it. Because obviously,
right, I'm gonna go back like 15 seconds.
Personal finance, no. I'm done with this. Okay, I am. Like I've officially made it known, and I'm done. I'm not doing interviews. I'm not going on any shows. I'm not talking about anything personal behind the scenes whatsoever. I'm done with it. Because obviously, I cannot be treated fairly by anyone on YouTube because everyone has an agenda. Everyone has some kind of thing where they're going to try to spin my story into personal gain for themselves at my expense. I'm done with it. So, no, you come to DSP Gaming, you come to DSP Reacts, you're going to see fun content on those channels appropriate. Here you're going to see gameplay and podcasting. Over on DSP Reacts, you're going to see fun reviews. You're going to see me reacting to clips. You're going to see me doing long-form reacts to documentaries. And that's what you're going to see. The content that I want to put out on the internet. You're not going to see any drama about behind-the-scenes bullshit because no one needs to know about behind-the-scenes bullshit. It's none of anyone's business. And, you know, everyone seems to want to lie and make me look terrible and feel terrible, but look terrible for their own personal gain. So I'm done with it. Completely 100%. There will be no more of that, ever. I mean it. Like, we're done. I got to the point where now I feel like, I know this sounds really stupid, but I just feel like I can't trust anyone. Even people who you would think would be 100% trustworthy, I feel like I can't trust anyone. Like, no matter what, someone will do something to get benefit out of me being involved with it that they get over and I get screwed. So I'm done. It's just a end-all, be-all, definitively no across the board. No one should take it personal because it's not personal. It's just I'm not going to fucking waste time on it, and I'm not going to, you know, put myself into any kind of risk or any kind of stress over it. I'm done. You know, people had the opportunity to treat me nicely, right, and not be scumbags, and they took advantage of that. They sadly ruined it. Anyone else? Sorry. Anyone else who's interested? Maybe I would have liked to do something with DSP in the future. Sorry, it got ruined by assholes. You know, now you know who to blame. You know, people just don't want to treat me like everyone else gets a fair shake. You know, that's what really gets me. Because, for example, I know this is just going to be very brief. I promise you. Okay, it will be very brief. Now, I'm on the interview. And this is what's resonated with me, how it's completely hypocritical and unfair because everyone treats me one way, but everyone else gets treated a different way. Correct? So I'm in the interview, And they bring Keemstar on, which, again, a lot of people have said a lot of things about that, that's for sure, how unfair that was. But personally, I allowed it to happen, all right? And they basically said, isn't it funny? Because when Keemstar was on the interview with you, okay? And basically, they say, oh, Phil, well, don't you see? Keemstar is the same as you. He has haters just like you. And I said, no, but he has haters because he's actually done documented bad things. And he said something like, well, how do you know about that? I was like, don't you see there's a million documentaries about you all over the internet? And they're like, yeah, but there's documentaries about you on the internet too, right? You're right, but here's the difference. He has documented factual things he said and did that were horrible. He said awful takes about mental illness. He's literally, attacked people, hounded them for no good reason.
What, did you just say something good? Here, let me go back a little bit. Sorry, I missed it.
They say, oh, Phil, well, don't you see? Keemstar is the same as you. He has haters just like you. And I said, no, but he has haters because he's actually done documented bad things.
Is that Fraga?
And he said something like, well, how do you know about that? I was like, don't you see there's a million documentaries about you all over the internet? And they're like, yeah, but there's documentaries about you on the internet too.
Yeah.
Right? You're right, but here's the difference. He has documented factual things he said and did that were horrible.
Okay.
He said awful takes about mental illness.
Uh-huh.
He's literally, attacked people.
Uh-huh.
Hounded them.
Uh-huh.
For no good reason besides his own personal benefit. It's all well documented. The whole
yeah.
situation that happened. The situation of, calling one person a pedophile who wasn't and them getting harassed for years and years because of it. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just like the things that come.
What about when Pro Jared was thinking you piled on it and you did a super cool tweet and it turns out that maybe that wasn't appropriate for the actual situation.
About all other horrible things the guy has done too. When you talk about the drama about me, it's all hearsay. It's all circumstantial. It's all bullshit. You can pull out of context clips and say he's done this bad, he's done this bad. Literally nothing I've done has ever been as bad as what's documented been done by Keem.
Okay. So let's say hypothetically that's true, right? Now I don't know much about Keemstar, honestly, and I don't really give a shit. But he's doing the thing where it's like Keem's real. I might be a giant piece of shit, but Keem's a bigger piece of shit. And it's like, are you sure that's the angle you want to work, man?
Okay. But here's where this pisses me off, all right? It's hypocritical because you literally just said, well, you see, Keem's the same as you. He has haters and he has documentaries about him. Okay, so why is it okay to believe everything he says? He literally says none of it's true, and you believe him, and now he's your buddy, right? But not me.
What point are you making?
I can't. If I defend myself, I'm a liar. But this guy, you believe everything he says, right? Literally, everything he fucking says is factually true. Why? Because he's big, he's popular, and he's...
Hold on. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, I've never... When DSP and Keemstar have interacted, right? I've never had Keemstar talk about his shit. He's apparently got baggage of some kind. But I don't remember him ever having a conversation with Phil publicly that addressed that. Because this isn't this is apples and oranges. Because what he's talking about you. He's not talking about himself. So he's addressing the evidence that's on your shit. Now, if you turned around and said, hey, Keem, what about this bad thing you did? He may or may not own up to it. I don't know. Because I don't know anything about him. But because that's not what happened. So you can't compare that, idiot.
So because if I were big, popular, and rich, then guess what? Everyone would believe me too. Because that's really what it's down to. It's completely hypocritical nonsense, right? It's bullshit. And it's totally not fair that people judge me like that. So you see? So that's
you see?
My reasoning. No, I'm not going to go on someone else's show about finances. No, I'm not going to do this. I'm done. I'm literally done.
You know what Keemstar should do? He should say, okay, Phil, you interview me. You interview me, and you can ask any question you want. And then, depending on how that went, right, then he can't say this shit anymore. Because if Keemstar, owned up to whatever the fuck baggage he had, anything that was, documented or whatever, then it's there you go. What about you? Tell me about WWE champions.
Because no matter where I go, I'm not going to get a fair shake. Everyone else gets treated differently than
They'll
me.
be too lazy to...
Literally
Exactly.
every other person.
If DSP... Okay, if DSP did an interview of Keem, like imagine this reality that exists. DSP's like, I've got a great idea. I'll interview Keem and I'll put him in a trap. He doesn't... He like asked Das bullshit to like do research for him. And he's like, I'm busy making shitty like 1 minute clips, Goob. I don't have time. I work 2 jobs for you already. Here's a $50 tip, right? So then DSP's gonna have to like put it off to the last minute, you know, like his taxes or whatever. Like he's gonna have to take a day off for it. And then when the interview happened, he just got completely destroyed. Like there's been like you've probably seen them before, right? Interviews where the interviewer was just so unprepared that the interviewee just took over the entire fucking thing. It'd be like that.
At this point, I'm not shitting you. I feel like Wings of Redemption and Boogie would probably get treated better than me. I do. I feel that way. So even LT fucking G.
LT fucking G.
Low tier gun. I feel probably get treated better than me. And you could look at the stuff that they've done that's documented versus the stuff that I've done that's all I'm accused of.
Exactly, Killer
But
Grooves.
it's not documented anything, you know, whatever. I'm done with it. So
Now,
that's that. Done with all the bullshit. Not going to anyone's show. We're just sticking to my own shit. Fair enough? I hope so, because I don't care. If you don't believe, you know, if you don't, oh no, I think I don't care
what
you think.
But you do though. You really do though.
Content for my audience and have fun with you guys and not be in drama anymore.
If you've been watching any of his shit recently, it's just full of these like intermittent cope segments that seemingly come out of nowhere, and that's because his brain is completely scrambled by the events of this last
I'm not
week.
going to be treated unfairly by everyone on the internet just because I'm not Mr. Popular and I'm not Mr. Moneybags to line your pockets with money so you'll like me. Sorry, I can't, you know, not about that. I can't do that. So I guess
Dave, even if you had money, nobody would like you. There's like a small like segment of the population that has lots of money and is still so horrible that people don't like them. They can't even pretend to like them. That's you. That's where you are.
I'll just make content for my audience and be happy in my own level. Down here on level 1, right? And forever. And I'm cool with that. You know?
And you know, as long as you call level 1, that's
Continuing
like Keem is rent-free in your fucking head.
Excuse me. The Sanctuary Project is a super chat. Again, Sanctuary Project, I'm not involving myself in any kind of drama whatsoever. So literally what you're saying doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm serious. It's bullshit. Thanks for the super chat. Anime Slayer did a super chat. I don't know who you're talking about, Anime Slayer, so I'm not even going to say that. How about that? Trey Smacks did a super chat. Now here we go. This is what's hilarious. You think the problem is you instead of everyone else? There has to be some type of correlation. Here's the correlation. I just explained it.
What is it? What is it? It's you.
Rich. I'm not popular, and I absolutely refuse to involve myself with the drama. Right? What's happening right now is people are trying to pull me into this realm of drama. All right? They're literally 100%.
What kind of fucking whack rationale is that?
Drama, toxicity, hate. They want me involved in it. They want to pull me in for personal gain. And, you know, I've never done that. I've always said, I'm not going to do that.
Why you specifically, though? There's other people who aren't, what do you say, rich or popular or involved in drama. Those types of streamers are a dime a dozen, right? Why you specifically is the question you need to ask yourself.
I've never wanted to make this kind of content. I don't like it. I think it's just slapping people back and forth. It's a waste of time. It's a way to get immature people to watch your shit, and it's a way to make money. It's true. It's very profitable. The online drama community is hugely profitable.
Diamond
people are immature,
dozen.
And they'll reward more.
Not a diamond a dozen.
But I
a diamond dozen.
Why do you think people are so upset? Because they want me in that shit. They're trying to pull me in, and I refuse. I absolutely refuse to play ball with them, right? So now I'm going to be the whipping boy of the internet.
It's a dog-eat-dog world.
Well, guess what?
No, it's a diamond a dozen.
You know? Oh, well. That's what happens. You don't play ball, all of a sudden you become the villain. Right? It's been like
Wait,
this.
You're gonna become the villain?
Man. I don't want to play ball with the online bullshit.
Bone apple tea.
That's hilarious, David, because now you're banned because you already know the difference and you're just being a jerk and you can get out of here because you already know the difference. You know well why my stuff is different and I'm not doing drama content.
All right.
I skipped super chat. Kevin did a super chat. He says, you made lots of good points.
I know these goddamn anime kids.
So basically,
I just feel like you're all taking this for granted.
Brought Keem into the interview the other day. Do you feel like there's an internet blood sport with him? Yeah, to him, again, Why don't I want to be involved with Keemstar? Because literally for him,
Because I love him.
there's nothing off the table. To him, it doesn't matter to what means or level you drop yourself, as long as there's some kind of drama and popularity and you make money doing it. That's what he's all about. And some people are okay with that. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not. No, I don't want to do internet celebrity content creator boxing.
Why?
No, I don't
Did you
want
get your
to
ass
watch
kicked?
a match of 2 content creators boxing. No, I don't want to be involved with drama. I don't.
Dude, look. If I was in his position, right? And I'm like I feel like if I earned a comfortable living just being a streamer, right? Like I'd actually be having fun. You know, unlike him who hates his life. And then if some like person like Keemstar came and says, "Hey, you want to box some guy?" I'd be like, "Yeah, let's go." Why not? I'm not gonna die, am I? As long as I don't like actually die, then it sounds fun. Because then you'd have like motivation to train. You'd have like kind of like an arc, you know? It'd be kind of cool. It'd be different at least. Why not? But no, like everything's got to be boring and shitty with him
I
forever.
want to be involved with a documentary. I don't want to be involved with nothing. I just want to fucking make content on the internet and be left alone. All the shit these people are on me for now, is shit that literally
with like something like kendo, right? So like martial arts. My favorite is Gaver this time is when I'm doing tournaments.
Metroid Prime has nothing to do with me playing Resident
Because you
Evil,
can't
has
get
nothing
that
to do with
feeling
gaming
anywhere
internet,
else.
Has nothing to do with me reacting
Like a
to
tournament
documentary,
match, you
has
know?
nothing to do with me.
It's
They
hard to
just wanna
explain if you
pull
haven't like
bullshit
done competition
right?
stuff, but it gives you
into
this
the
feeling that you
limelight.
can't
It has nothing
replicate.
to do with anyone's business. Why? Because it's dramatic. Because your personal demons, your closet of skeletons is, oh, it's dramatic. Let's pull it out and let you know what I'm saying. It's bullshit, especially when it's fabricated. That's the worst part. Is when it's not even based on something you've done. It's based on shit people made up and just kept exacerbating worse and worse over the years because you didn't address it.
Yeah, I think so too, Darwin. I do.
I'm not wasting my time on any of it anymore. Again, I'm done with it.
I mean, it's all about how you run with things, you know?
Okay.
He can't spin anything positively, ironically, despite him saying everything's positive with him and all that gay shit.
Forever and forever, no one is talking about this, and if you continue to talk about it, I'm gonna get you out of the chat. Like literally, no one is talking about drama but you. Why are you bringing up drama shit?
Overwatch Plat. Try Diamond, asshole.
Okay,
Plat.
stop it. Shia, I'm glad. She said, I'm here for gameplay, not drama. Me too. Me too, and I'm the one doing the stream.
Hashtag
So,
me too.
You're in the right place. Niana, if you keep spamming me, I'm going to ban you too. You have to stop with the nonsense. No, I'm not unbanning someone who was just being a jerk in the chat and got banned. I'm not instantly unbanning them.
Oh my god, please.
There's various means people can get unbanned. You're not the person to campaign for someone else to get unbanned. Excuse me.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Hold on a second here.
No, I'm not subjecting myself to that hate in Overwatch. Get fucked. Okay, what else we got? DSP tells a story about a catfish mod. Let's watch this one.
The hate army stands with you thick and thin.
We're gonna have something eventually, right?
Hate Army?
Shout out to Hate Army.
You're saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
Are there any boogie videos?
Dollar tip. Now, this is an interesting question. Thoughts on dudes who pretend to be girls in chat and online? That's a bit odd, right?
That's like me.
You know, my honest take on that is, it is a bit weird to me, but there's so many people who've done it. Like, even since the era of the internet.
Killer Grooves, get your autism under control.
The 90s. In the 1990s. When people started using chat rooms and chat clients, when people were using things like AOL Instant Messenger and Microsoft Messenger, there were people who would make
You can say AIM, you know.
Totally, fake accounts to pretend to be something they're not. And I guess it really depends on the level that it goes.
What about level 1? Tell me about that one.
To explain what I mean by that.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with innocently making an account and just saying, I want to pretend to be someone else. It's a fantasy, right? It's not meant to be serious.
Dude, I don't know why, but like the way he started this was kind of like creepy.
There's nothing wrong with innocently
there's nothing wrong with like innocently making an account, joining a chat room, ASL, 16F Nevada. Oh, what city? Oh, Las Vegas. Like that type of shit. It's really creepy, Dave.
Making an account and just saying, I want to pretend to be someone else. It's a fantasy, right? It's not meant to be serious. It's just meant to be, here's my online persona. It's a joke or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But there's definitely something weird and wrong with someone who creates a whole online persona of something that doesn't exist and then catfishes others into believing it's real. Like, I didn't get that at all. I had a moderator.
Hey, if I'm in a chat room and everyone's like ASL, and then I type 14 FCA, you would assume California, right? But if you're from Canada, what are you supposed to type? CAN? What would you do?
And basically was in my chat for several years talking.
Years?
About a year and a half, I would say. Talked in my chat under this persona.
Maple Leaf? They didn't have emojis back then, though.
The story of who they were and everything. And then after having been a fan
Province
for a while,
the Canadian one,
moderators and stuff, volunteered.
CDN.
And this was someone who everyone knew and was friendly with, and thought, oh, this is this is fine. And everyone thought they were a nice person.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I made them a moderator, and they were a moderator for about a year, maybe even a little longer than a year. And during that year, there was never really any
CDN. I think is what I think of when I think of their currency.
Was a malicious party or anything like that. But it was weird because absolutely there was sometimes behind the scenes conversations that I would have with my moderation team, and somehow
he's not talking about Anonymous. He's talking about a different person.
It's like, how would you know what we talked about behind the scenes? We're talking about things that have to do with trolls and stuff coming into chat and how to deal with it, and other.
Yeah, he's using catfish in kind of a weird way, honestly. But
this meme is on the internet now. It's stupid, so be aware of it. This is what it might be. Blah blah blah. So how the hell is
content? My brain saw that acronym and was trying to relate it to something else. But yeah, that's what it was.
They would leak it to the trolls and detractors. It's like, that's messed up.
What?
Right. So then come to find out, after about doing this for about like a year, right?
But Dave, I just have to say, right? If you didn't do weird, shady shit, then that wouldn't matter, right? Like, if I had a private Discord with all my Jannies and shit, and Jacobs isn't allowed there, and we're just like spending the whole day talking shit about Jacobs, right? Like, if a troll got on there and they're like, "Hey, Jacobs, they're talking shit about you, Goop," or whatever, like, there's nothing to there would be nothing to find there, So that's only really an issue if you're doing shady things.
Person basically realized there was really nothing behind the scenes happening that was going to get me in trouble.
Yeah, so it'd basically be the same as chat. Whoa.
Was actually trying to get me banned from Twitch. So, now you have an idea how long ago this was. This is when I was starting my full-time streaming on Twitch. And what they did back then, no one has this ability anymore. But back then,
take your tongue out.
Moderators on my Twitch streams used to have control over my bots.
So
they would actually be able to set up commands and set up, things that Nightbot, and there was another one, MooBot. We had two of them. So the moderators would be able to control the bots. So what this person actually did, and no, this is not Anonymous. That was another situation, a totally other situation. This is someone else before that, okay? This person, one night, went into the Nightbot commands and set up a bunch of new custom commands that were either detractor memes or actual, like, bad racist stuff.
Bad racist stuff.
To do was,
I'm thinking back to when he was on Twitch, right? And it just feels like it was so long ago, like, in terms of, like, his streams, like, because, like, I was in the vortex for maybe, like, 2 years or something before he got banned on Twitch, like, just kind of lurking and stuff, right? And I'm just, like, thinking back to that time, and it seemed like such a simpler time, didn't it? Like, he does his stream, he gets a bunch of, like, bits and tips and whatever, and then, like, trolls win, trolls lose, or whatever, and then it's, like, done. Just over and over again. And now it's just, like, fucking whack shit, like, all the time. It was definitely Tevin's fault.
All these new commands, and they were
It's
come in with
Tevin's fault.
Trolls and tell everyone to keep spamming the command things to get my whole chat filled with.
Yeah, maybe it's just in retrospect.
Racist stuff and try to get me banned from Twitch.
I mean, also COVID didn't happen yet for a lot of that time.
For me, this got caught.
So yeah.
Okay, and we caught the thing. We actually could look at logs. I don't know why they didn't think they were going to get caught, because there's logs of anyone who does anything with the bots. Like, who changed everything. So we had definitive evidence of who had done it, and we just
exactly, Marvin. It was like he was under less Twitch was more of a hug box in a way. It just feels like, and this might be like biased somehow, like it might be just I'm remembering it, it's like you always remember things a certain way, right? But I just feel like he was just being a giant piece of shit or whatever, and like he just got money and nobody ever questioned. Like he was under less scrutiny and things like that, you know?
The community. But literally, no exaggeration, 2 years, this person had made up a fake personality that
When I first became aware. Omar, it was like, I want to say 2017 or something.
That they were even a fan of Chrono Trigger. They might have made the whole thing.
Either late 2016. No, it wasn't 2016. It would have been 2017. Late 2017.
Years.
Or
Think
early
about
2018.
how long
Kind of in
it
that
takes
kind of
to waste
era.
2 years of your life to do that deep of a covert ops move.
And it was because of the YouTube algorithm.
You know, and on top
I got a
of it,
Tevin vid.
just to fail at it.
The worst
That's
vid to
the best
get because
part,
you get
because
hooked.
After 2 years of
It was
work,
bad, man.
they literally did nothing and failed and got caught and kicked out of the community anyway. But do you see the point I'm making? Like, there's a difference between I have a silly online persona, I pretend to be something I'm not, it's just for fantasy purposes, it harms no one. Then you got these people who are just like catfishers. Like, they literally do these situations to try to set people up and hurt them.
He's just talking a lot.
Where people pretended to be like a woman, and then they would try to seduce a guy online and try to get them to send them money or try to get them to like confess all kinds of personal shit just to crush them later. To be revealed, this was not a person who you even thought it was, right?
I don't know if they do it for that reason. They might try to get something out of them first.
Something like that at one point.
I don't know. Did we?
Woman who was doing this to a guy, and he thought that she was like a 20-year-old girl in college, and you come out, it was like a 40, 50-year-old woman who was catfishing the guy all along. Like, what was the point? You knew you were never going to be with that guy. He had a notion of who you were.
Man, that felt like tripping.
A woman who was catfishing the guy all along. Like, what was the point? You knew you were never going to be with that guy. He had a notion of who you were to be with that guy. He had a notion of who you were. That you lied. You fooled him, right? And now his life is messed up because he's been spending all this time on notions of romance and stuff with a person who doesn't exist.
Transformer noises.
I don't get it. I don't get that at all. Maybe
it really was, wasn't it?
Power manipulation that people get out of it, that they feel like, oh, this is something worth my time.
Oh, very good.
To me, it's
I like it.
Like, that's sick stuff, right? That is, to me, that just sounds wrong. Imagine, I'm serious about this. Imagine wasting 2 years of your life.
To you. Get the wraps up. We're done yet? Almost.
A different gender, a whole different life, a different person. Someone you're completely not. What on earth are you doing with your life? 2 years of your life wasted? Like, what are you doing? I just don't get that.
What about if you had 40 years of your life wasted? What would you do then?
There was once a 70-year-old man who sent $500,000 to a fake person he thought it was a model. Dark Angel says, romance scammers are insane. One of my friends was a recent victim of a romance scammer, lost over $500, so they sent it to the scammer.
That sounds like horsefucker Keith. It sounds like he fell for a romance scam in Japan.
Wow. That's, man.
Maybe that's why horsefucker Keith fucks horses. He got scammed in Japan that one time, and then he was like real sad about it. Poor guy. All right. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. I told you fuckers you can't tell right away. 4:26. Now the question is, can he cram in all the face touches in that amount of time? This is going to be 360 and I can't control it because he like just uploaded it. Look, okay. Usually it has high res within like 2 minutes. Here, is there any more like this video left? How much of this video remains?
I sent it to the scammer. Wow. That's, man. That's just bad, man. Really, like that's, if anything.
Oh wait, hold on. Before I forget, talking about like a stress thumbnail, there was like a really weird thumbnail play I noticed earlier. I gotta find it. Like, I was just like doing like this or something, and it highlighted something, and it was just super fucking weird. Let me see. This one? Yeah, look at this. Hold on, can I zoom in? Like, so look at the GIF here. What the fuck? What's he doing? Fucking asshole. Alright, we got no, not yet.
I mean, that should teach you. You just cannot trust the things you learn and see on the internet at all, right? Like,
Oh, okay.
Even if you
Sure.
talk to someone literally every day, you don't even know if it's real. You know?
Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, if it's not in full amazing quality yet, then I don't care. I'll refresh it like a minute in or something, or maybe I won't. Who gives a fuck? None of this matters. Okay, fuck this guy. Let's go. Reset the counter.
Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 21st of March, 2023.
Yeah, let me turn up the volume. Give me a sec.
Last consecutive streaming day of the week, but I have an extended streaming week this week, which means I am here tomorrow. So what happened today? Well, it was funny because in the Level 1 podcast, you know, we talked about a lot of stuff like the upcoming exciting schedule.
The upcoming exciting schedule.
Started plotting, planning out some special events and brainstorming some of the things that we should do for my birthday event coming up the first week of April. And I said to you guys, I wanted to do a kind of like review of Wolong Fallen Dynasty now that I finished it, and I totally forgot about that. Like,
oh, great.
Like seriously, I completely and utterly forgot about the Wolong part. So likely I'll end up doing that tomorrow, everyone. So sorry.
Yay. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. Wow. Can't wait,
Great
dude.
podcast.
Fuck yourself.
And then today was the premiere of Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch. Now
guys.
initial thoughts, it's good. Not only are the graphics pretty good, now obviously they're outdated graphics. They're GameCube, which was then upscaled to the Wii, which is now upscaled to 1080p for the Switch. They're not groundbreaking or anything, but the lighting's pretty good. And the controls are very good. The controls are so much better than when I originally played this game in 2015 on the Wii version, which was emulated on the Wii U. The motion controls are just so bad that they make you want to not play it. It's so frustrating trying to do the platforming and aiming and everything with the motion controls. This on a normal gamepad, you know, I'm using the Nintendo. It's just so much better. It feels like a good game. I actually played for 3 hours.
It feels like a good game. It's always been a good game, idiot.
Had relatively little issues at all. I missed a couple jumps or whatever, but I remember when I played this in 2015.
Holding one, breaking one.
How frustrated the controls were, and in this case, it's like night and day. We're having chill fun. People are helping me to understand stuff in the game. Great time, just like I knew it would be. I knew that this would be so different.
What are you looking at?
From the original playthrough, you know, 7.5 years ago, and it absolutely has been so far. Now, for those that were there live, thank you.
Guys.
For those watching on demand, thank you. I'm not expecting this playthrough to do that well.
What is that supposed to mean exactly?
Admittedly, here's why.
Why? Because Game Cucker already spent all his fucking disability money this month? What the fuck are you talking about?
Played the game once. That's number one. And
what about when you played Fallout New Vegas? Didn't you play that game before? Didn't you make a lot of money on that fucking game?
Number two, everyone is hyped for other stuff that's about to happen. People are very hyped for Resident Evil 4 Remake on Friday. People are hyped for my special React event on Sunday. They're not really that hyped over this. I think a few weeks ago they were more hyped, but now, you know, it took me a while to get to it. This is going to be a playthrough that I'm balancing with other stuff. This is not meant to be the main event playthrough.
This is so stupid. So don't freak out because I didn't get to put a hat on the fucking premiere stream of a hype new release or whatever. Don't freak out, guys. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
Today, it just so happens I'm playing it 2 days in a row because we actually beat Wolf.
Okay, wait. Can I get fucking good quality yet, you piece of shit, Pajit asshole? Thank you. Still a piece of shit, though. Or was I 230?
Okay. It just so happens I'm playing it balancing with
let's see. Where is my Zoom?
other stuff. This is not meant to be the main event playthrough that I'm playing every single day.
Damn. Ooh, it's like every frame gets worse than the prior frame. Dude, he's even got his little snaggletooth here. Jesus. Yeah, this is, this is probably the frame.
I'm playing it 2 days in a row because we actually beat Wolong earlier than I thought we would, okay? Anyway, overall, I had a great time. Thanks to those who attended, supported, engaged. I really appreciate that.
You did that out of order. Two.
To more, all right? Tonight, Like a Dragon Ishin. 2 chill hours of fun. Audience was
2 chill hours of fun. Two chill hours of fun.
great. Support was slow. It's not a big deal.
All right. Oh. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to freak out about it. This week overall has been a great supportive week. Having one slow night like that was not a big deal at all. And I'm not going to freak out about it. I know. I mean, last time.
Look, it just sounds like you're freaking out about it, man.
It was actually a really supportive night. So it all balances out. Don't freak out. Everything's good.
It just sounds like you're freaking out because you keep saying, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. It sounds like you're freaking out.
We had good story advancement. And it all balances out. Don't freak out. Everything's good.
Like a couple things. Like, yeah.
Good. We had good story advancement.
Uh-huh.
And I actually upgraded a bunch of my combat abilities.
Where is it? Come on.
So that now I'm all leveled up, and when we continue on with the plot, we got all these new things that I can do in combat to make it better. So it was a good stream. It was a good mix of half kind of leveling up abilities and half story advancement.
3. Dude, I got a fever.
And I'm actually being told now I'm in chapter 10.
Hold on.
Half kind of leveling up abilities and half story advancement.
Okay, so that's hair, right?
And I'm actually being told now I'm in chapter.
That's 4.
10,
and that's a break.
Apparently, chapter 10 is the last story-based chapter with side quests. After you get past chapter 10, 11, 12, and 13.
That's not 3. Look at the fucking rules. They're published.
Are all endgame kind of content. Now, it lasts a while. That's 5-6 hours, apparently.
5.
But it's the end of the
Still
story.
5.
So really, next few streams of Like a Dragon Ishin, I feel I should focus in on doing all the content I want to do in the open world before we get to that point. Okay?
Okay.
Also, I just finished reviewing Zack Snyder's Justice League. That review will be going live on DSP Reacts tonight.
Why? Why tonight? Why not tomorrow morning when I'm not streaming?
So give it a look. It's the whole review of the 4-hour movie. I watched the whole movie now.
How long is it, though?
And I hope you enjoy it. I actually thought the movie was good. I hope you liked it.
So you just spoiled the whole fucking thing? Great. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool. So it's good. So I don't need to watch it now.
Okay. Tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, it'll be a level 1 podcast where I will talk about Wolong. Also,
6 A-Gang Dead.
More Metroid Prime Remastered. I hope you'll join me for that and support it if you can. And tomorrow night, my final consecutive stream of the week is Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. More content in the Imperial Capital. Okay, guys? Thank you all. Please have a good night. Thanks for a great streaming day. I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out, and I'll see you then. Thank you all. Please have...
I think he got hung up on the peace out.
Have a good night. Thanks for a great streaming day. I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out now.
He definitely got hung up on the peace out. Hang on. This is important.
Thank you all. Please have a good night.
Hang on. Let me get rid of this fucking thing. Alright. Okay.
Thanks for a great streaming day. I'll see you all.
Okay, so it gives you the guns, right? All right, here. So like he goes in for the initial like syllable of peace out. And he gets like caught up right here. He stumbles. Right? He trips up a little bit. He gets all chopped up. And then he has to reset. See? What are you doing? Okay. Thanks. I don't know what's happening. Let me pay out B gang. Redemption for the Decayu. Is he jerking off dicks in the thumbnail gif? Cool, thanks. DSP reacts. Alright. Everybody leave, this is the shitty part. Wait, how fucked is this volume on this channel? Pew 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 pew. I'm gonna put this on like 1-1, okay?
Hello, Phil here, and
wait, I always like to see the first frame. His intro's 20 seconds long. And then we're treated to this. Hello, it's me, the guy! Now this is the face of a man who loves his job.
Hello, Phil here, and welcome to my review of Zack Snyder's Justice League movie. Now this is kind of interesting because I actually did
Do I need some soothing tea? No.
The original Justice
You got any
League
heroin though?
Theaters several years ago. After having seen Batman vs. Superman Dawn of Justice and feeling it was atrociously bad, and then having seen the first of 2 Suicide Squad movies on digital demand and hating that one too, I was done with this whole DC cinematic universe. I'm
done with DC too, man.
To really see any more movies. I told my audience that as they asked me, "Oh, will you go see this one? Will you go see that one?" I was like, I just don't care. They really did a bad job, in my opinion.
Fine, you got any Molly?
I was so disappointed by Batman vs. Superman, how badly the characters were portrayed, the cinematography, Doomsday was a joke, like everything was bad.
AI Star Trek, yo, that'd be pretty cool.
When Zack Snyder's Justice League was released as a redo of the Justice League,
AI
movie,
TNG,
essentially was going to take a 2-hour atrocity to become.
I sure wish I knew how to do stuff.
Epic. I was intrigued.
I've got all these ideas I can steal.
But again, I wasn't necessarily that interested because I had really tapped out on the whole DC cinematic universe.
Did you have to physically tap out when you said tap out?
Because I had really tapped out.
Did you really have to do that?
On the whole, but again, I wasn't necessarily that interested because I had really tapped out on the whole DC cinematic universe. Well, since I recently have been watching a lot of stuff on HBO Max, my viewers have asked me to finally watch this movie, and let me tell you guys something.
I love it.
I was actually pleasantly surprised in many different ways. I know, again, now having seen the original cut, I didn't have a frame of reference to directly compare and say, oh, this is better or worse than the original 2-hour theatrical cut. To give you guys some background, Zack Snyder was the original director.
You're gonna pig-splain the whole thing, aren't you? You're gonna pig-splain that whole fucking thing, aren't you? Despite the fact that the Snyder cut's been out for like ages now.
Movie, and the task of this movie was to try to bring together the cinematic universe.
You know what?
Superman.
Are you for real?
Aquaman.
Wonder Man. Superman, Aquaman, Wonder Man, Flash Man, Batman, Metal Man.
And Wonder Woman. Keep in mind, Batman had been in Batman vs. Superman.
Mega Man.
2 new characters in the Flash and Cyborg, and create a big Justice League movie that was supposed to kind of be like the Avengers of the DC cinematic universe. Difference being, it's less like Avengers and more like Avengers Endgame. Like, it really feels like this is the Endgame deal, but they skipped all that content in between and rushed to the finish line to try to compete with Marvel.
What I was gonna say was, you don't need RTX to look better. He just needs to make his lighting not shitty and not BDSP.
Movie ended up suffering
that might be hard.
Tremendous family heartbreak. His daughter committed suicide, and because of that,
you can't talk about Sewer Slide on YouTube.
So DC hired, of all people, Joss Whedon.
DC wrote a haiku about the daughter that committed sewer slide.
These actors, after the fact, reported seriously stories of abuse, serious stories of like some of the worst things they've ever been through making a movie. Ben Affleck apparently became an alcoholic and said it made him never want to act again, wondering why he was even doing it because it was such a bad experience and such a bad movie. So, wow, you know? So when finally it was announced, well, that movie that came out in theaters was an atrocity. But Zack Snyder is back, and he's able to retake the helm of this movie, and he wants to recut it back to the original, incredibly lengthy format that he originally envisioned for it. People were excited. They were campaigning, give us the Zack Snyder cut of Justice League. And that's what this movie actually is. It's a 4-hour-long movie. That's longer than any Marvel movie. That's longer than any Lord of the Rings movie that I've seen. That's pretty much the longest film ever.
The longest film ever?
These digestible parts.
Dude, how long is like one of the extended Lord of the Rings ones?
I want to say there's like 6 or 7 parts to the movie.
Those gotta be like 3+ hours, right?
Honestly, you don't really need it in my opinion. Like it definitely can be watched as one start to finish movie, although it is so lengthy that it can feel a little bit long-winded in certain parts. Essentially what I need to do is kind of give you an idea of what
Return of the King is over 4.5. Fuck.
Movie yet. I strongly recommend you watch it first before you watch this review.
I don't think I've seen extended Return of the King,
Essentially,
actually.
this movie tells 2 stories. The first story is the story of a threat to the Earth. There's these 3 almost like ultimately powerful items called the Mother Cubes. They're hidden throughout the planet.
Ultimately powerful. Just say MacGuffins or something. You know what a MacGuffin is? Just say that.
That Wonder Woman is from, and one is hidden under the sea in the land where Aquaman comes from. Apparently, these mother boxes are so powerful
85.
that when united, they can create a dimensional rift that will open the dimensions and allow this world-conquering entity named Darkseid to come to Earth and take it over. Now, Darkseid wants to come to Earth because apparently there's this hidden thing on Earth called the anti-life equation that would make him ultimately powerful in the universe. And he wants it badly. If there was even history, there's flashbacks of previously Earth had been under
He's so bad at this, man.
And the Earth forces actually united back then in the past and fought them off.
Half in the flag?
Gods like Hercules and
Totally.
Zeus teaming up again with the Amazonians and, you know, the people from Atlantis before Atlantis was even an underwater empire. And they warded off the evil forces of Darkseid. And Darkseid vowed one day empire, and they warded off.
They warded him off by jerking him off.
Evil forces of Darkseid. And
so are you in the evil forces of Darkseid?
Darkseid vowed one day he would come back. So the movie's plot starts off with a new invader called Steppenwolf.
This is his origin story. I see. This is the DSP origin story.
Suit. It's totally CGI generated.
It's DSP has a CGI generated flesh suit.
Energy powers, but a lot of brute force powers as well. And he invades Earth with a bunch of these creatures called
Wait, what?
powers, including totally CGI.
Okay, so he's about to describe the powers of this guy.
Generated. He's supposed to be like the ultimate baddie. He uses all kinds of powers, including energy powers, but a lot of brute force powers as well.
Energy powers, but a lot of brute force powers as well.
Well, and he invades Earth with a bunch of these creatures called parademons, which also are the denizens of the world that they're invading from. Is, by the way, it's called Apocalypse. I don't even know if it's even mentioned in the movie, but I know from reading DC Comics, that's the world that Darkseid comes from. So basically, Steppenwolf shows up with a bunch of these parademons, and he says, "We got to take over this planet.
We got to take over this planet.
Try to find the mother boxes, unite them, and then Darkseid will come in." Now, the truth is that Steppenwolf apparently is an offcast of Darkseid. Darkseid doesn't like him because he betrayed him at some point.
Dave, you're losing me, man. I'm trying to give this a fair shake, and you're fucking losing me. This is so worthless.
In the past, and this is Steppenwolf's attempt to try to get back in Darkseid's good graces. So really, it's not like this is a sanctioned operation by Darkseid. It's really Steppenwolf trying to do it by himself, which would make some sense why basically he's kind of like doesn't have enough of an army to really just overtake the planet from the get-go.
Why don't you script these out?
Showing up.
Just do one draft. You don't even need to fucking make a final draft. Just make a rough draft.
And going throughout the planet and invading various areas. Like he goes to the Amazonian camp and he meets with the Amazons and he beats the crap out of them and steals their mother box. Okay? Then he's going to the underwater Atlantis. He takes their mother box. While he's doing this, the heroes of the universe, including Batman and Wonder.
So he already pointed at all of them, right? So the pointing has been pointed. The pointing is pointed out, right?
While he's doing this, the heroes of the universe, including Batman, and Wonder Woman,
and Superman, because that's who you're pointing at. It's okay. Superman just transitioned. It's all good.
Realize this is going on.
Now he's Wonder Superman.
What they're trying to do
Wonder Superwoman man.
Super team to fight this invasion that's impending and save the Earth. So you start off with just the two, but then basically the story, the other half of the story, is them going all around the planet trying to recruit other heroes. You know, they go and try to find the Flash, who is
Dude, he was like about to point at him and he couldn't like find him. Look,
all around the planet trying to recruit other heroes. You know, they go
like he's like, look, he's getting ready to point at Flasher.
and try to.
Which one is the Flash again? Is it this guy, or maybe it's this guy?
Find
Abort! Abort! Which one? Abort!
the Flash.
Just kidding. I was just kidding.
In this game, in this movie played by Ezra Miller, he's kind of just a kid, trying to find his way. You know, his dad is a you know, an inmate, and he really has no parental figures or role models in his life. So he's
I think that's Jade's origin story. Jade's dad is an inmate,
just trying to find his way,
and he's just trying to find his way to the wheelchair ramp.
but he's just a kid trying to get by. But he has these insane speed powers.
And Jade does have insane speed
So they
powers.
tried to recruit him. They tried to find Aquaman, who apparently is just someone who has been, I don't know, because I didn't see the Aquaman movie, but in this movie, I guess he's kind of like either disowned or he's an outcast from Atlantis. He chooses not to go down there and take on his duties as
He doesn't.
ruler, but he doesn't want
Yeah,
to
it's
be.
called
Instead,
his superpower is potential
He tries
energy.
to fit in as a normal person when in reality, of course, he's a super being, but you know, he doesn't want to let that on. And then you've got Cyborg. I'm pointing the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to point anymore. The pointing's done. What did he say? Did he say chooses? Hold on.
From Atlantis, he chooses not to
Yeah, he does say
go
chooses.
down there and take on his duties as I guess who she's supposed to be, the true ruler, but he doesn't want to be. Instead, he just helps people at this naval nautical town and try
Naval nautical town?
free.
Go actually fuck yourself.
Fit in as a normal person when in reality, of course, he's a super being, but you know, he doesn't want to let that on. And then you've got Cyborg. I'm pointing the wrong direction. Who is essentially just like a kind of a jock. He's like a football player.
A jack.
He gets into a horrible car accident with his mother, and his mother passes away, and he's, you know, clinging on to life. It just so happens his dad is a major scientist, the head of this kind of research at Star Labs. Now, for those who don't know Star Labs,
Look, Dave, I just feel like we're going off into the weeds here, man. You know? I just wandered in here. I saw the side-scroller's prod crash, and I was like, hey, I want to give the guy a fair shake. And I'm just watching this, and I'm like, why are you talking about Star Labs?
in the DC universe, Star Labs is this really ultra powerful research company. Usually it's controlled by either some supervillain or a government entity. And basically they do some kind of like crazy high-tech research, and this
crazy high-tech research
guy says, I'm going to save my son. So without the sanctioning of Star Labs, he puts all this cyborg technology into his son and essentially turns him into a living machine that can now hack things just by thinking. And he turns arms into guns and he flies and everything. It's kind of like Iron Man without the suit. The suit is him.
You just sound like a retard, man. I'm sorry.
Kind of. So anyway, you have all these new characters introduced into the movie. I mean, Aquaman is not new, but Flash and Cyborg are. And a big arc of the movie is seeing Batman and Wonder Woman trying to recruit all of these people to a super
Think
team.
Iron Man.
Now,
Think Dark Souls Iron Man.
That happened during the course of the movie. It's a 4-hour movie, so I'm really not going to go too heavily into everything.
You've already gone way too far into everything.
Well, in a nutshell, I really like some of the action scenes when you've got the forces of...
Like, we're starting the maybe questionably review of the movie content, and we're like 10 minutes into this thing.
Steppenwolf going up against, say, the Amazonians, or going up against, you know, some of the people from Atlantis and stuff. It's kind of neat. And in fact, my favorite fight scene in the entire movie was actually the flashback when it showed the first time that the...
I think I might have seen that before.
...to invade Earth, and all the old...
I can't remember.
You know, Earthlings teamed up, the old gods and the Atlanteans, and...
Wait, I'm an Earthling. Wait, what?
Was actually the flashback when it showed the first time that the forces of Apocalypse tried to invade Earth, and all the old, you know, Earthlings teamed up.
All the old Earthlings? I'm an Earthling. Do I count as this pantheon of gods or whatever you're fucking talking about?
Old gods and the Atlanteans and the Amazonians, and it was a really epic fight that reminded me of, say, the final fight in Return of the King,
old Earthlings,
or even Avengers Endgame. It was that well done. The effects were good and everything, and it was short, but it was action-packed and very exciting.
Superman is yeah, he is. He's an old Earthling. No, he's a new Earthling.
Heroes are basically invading Steppenwolf's base, and each hero has a unique part to play. You know, Batman is just a human, but he's got all the tech, so he basically takes down the force field, even though he's at risk.
I thought Cyborg had all the tech.
Hero has something else that they need to do. You know, while Wonder Woman and Aquaman are distracting Steppenwolf and holding off the forces, you got Cyborg who's trying to hack the Mother Cube. You got Flash, who's trying to build up a super powered speed boost so he can power the.
This is so. You're so terrible at this, man.
Cyborg can hack it. Like each one has a unique part to play.
That's the point, isn't it? With these superhero movies, everyone gets like a thing to do. Right?
In the end game, and I really liked that too. I think that was really well thought out. The actors themselves, I would say, are quite good in their roles, and after hearing all of this stuff about Ezra Miller being a horrible person in real life, I was wondering if I was going to like the Flash character. You know what? I actually did. I thought the Flash character was humorous, quirky, but is he the
bariatric? What?
Allen that you know?
Oh, all right. He was doing like a tongue thing. Hold on.
I thought the Flash character was humorous.
Dude, that like made a noise, man. Hang on. Right? So there was that, but like I swear there was like a dubs. Right there, right there, right there. There it is. The sneaky tongue.
But is he the Barry Allen that you know from the comics? Absolutely not. But this Flash still kind of worked. I actually liked the character.
Peekaboo.
Okay. I gotta start doing some criticisms now.
No, you need to start reviewing the movie. See, like, I almost thought he was, for like a split second, I thought he was self-aware. Like, okay, listen to this part.
I liked the character. Okay. I gotta start doing some criticisms now.
Like, I thought what he was about to say was, I need to start doing some critique now. Like, actually, like, be a critic, like a movie critic. Like, talk about the fucking actual part that matters about the movie. But no, he just said he's gonna talk shit about the movie or something.
All right. Batman in this movie, Ben Affleck, I don't blame him. I don't think he did a good job because I don't think the character was written very well. Like, literally, every scene, he's like, talking in his Batman voice. There's scenes with him without
That's the best part.
And he's still talking in his Batman voice. And it's stupid.
Because I'm the goddamn fucking Batman.
And that's really
You're
it.
rich?
Like, he's supposed to be like a spoiled rich guy the whole movie. Just
But he
uses
is.
his money and his toys to do stuff. It
Yeah.
doesn't feel like Batman. It doesn't. It doesn't feel like the Batman we know, even from the other cinematic universes. It just doesn't feel right. I don't like this version of Batman, quite frankly. I feel like it's kind of a crappy version. And he doesn't have much to do in the movie. In fact,
He's a crappy
until the
version.
finale, where he's really the guy who's the most at risk because he has no superpowers, but he still has to take
Hey, I'm fighting crime over here.
Yeah, you should have that voice.
All right. I was very critical, like 8 years ago when I saw Batman vs. Superman, of the Wonder Woman character. I still have to be critical. I'm sorry. I don't buy Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. I don't.
Why?
Amazonians are supposed to be strong, muscular women that are superpowered, and
Is that what Amazonians are supposed to be?
they're supposed to be like the best of humanity, right? Like, I mean, they're like God.
They're like God. What?
Among men,
Yeah.
superpowered, and they're supposed to be like the best of humanity, right? Like, I mean, they're like gods.
They're like
among men. They look like cosplayers. The entire Amazonian race in this movie looks like a bunch of cosplayers, actresses in outfits that you wear for Halloween.
But they are actors in outfits. Hello?
It's a joke. They don't look powerful. I don't buy it. The first scene is so well shot where it introduces Wonder Woman and she's trying to defend.
No hot women allowed.
And the terrorists are trying to shoot the people and she runs in front of them and blocks every bullet with her magic bracelets. I'm like, wow, that's badass, except she looks terrible.
Why?
It's again, it looks like a cosplayer. It doesn't look like someone who's supposed to fit the role. The casting is awful for the Amazonians and it's just terrible. I don't get it.
What's her name? Gal Gadot? Is that how you spell that? Is there anything ever in like exercise? Oh my god, I was gonna think I'm like Derek posting or something. Oh my god, she's cosplaying. Wow. Oh my god, she's cosplaying, Goop. Gadot was a combat instructor during her 2 mandatory years of military service in the Israeli Defense Force. Uh-huh. Nah, she looks like a cosplayer.
By the way, no slight to her acting. It doesn't look right. I don't buy it. It would be like if every other superpowered male
Phil could take her. He just needs to go for her legs.
Ezra Miller. Imagine if every one of them was, right? It doesn't make sense.
Hello,
Why do you
Jew.
have everyone else a roided, bulky male, but the Amazons look like skinny cosplayers? I just don't get it. I really...
Dude, this is like... Why can't this asshole be targeted by the fucking, like, cancel shit? Oh my god, he's body shaming women, because he, like, kind of is.
Really have to criticize. And another criticism, every single time Wonder Woman shows up for a fight, they play this audio clip of an Amazon going, oh, 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 oh. It is obnoxious.
This is a movie review, right?
Obnoxious. Like the first...
Yeah, that was obnoxious.
First time you hear it, okay, that's cool. It's kind of an introduction to the character. The second time you hear it, all right. I'm like, wait, they're not going to do that every time. Literally every time she shows up in an action scene, they play it. It is so annoying after like the fourth time. And there's like 20 times in the movie where they do it. It's ridiculous. Okay? Aquaman, I liked, but I didn't like. He's just all right. He kind of feels like a filler.
I thought you liked wrestlers.
Character who doesn't get a lot of development in this movie at all, and really doesn't even get to really use his water powers that much at all.
Water powers.
He's more just like kind of.
He looks like a wrestler, JPEG.
Anything else? He doesn't control or talk to aquatic animals and use them.
Aquatic animals.
He doesn't really control water.
Are you picking your skin during a pre-recorded movie review?
Anything else? He doesn't control or talk to aquatic animals and use them. He doesn't really control water that much at all. Like he doesn't do much. He's kind of a wasted character in my opinion. I already said Ezra Miller, I think does a good job. He's quirky, he's funny, he's supposed to be the nerdy character, the outcast, but ultimately he's one of the most powerful of the Justice League, so I think he's actually a really good character in the movie, how he's written. Cyborg, here's the thing. I like the character. I like the
plot. That's right. If DSP was Aquaman, then he could control his whales.
In the movie,
yes.
Guy body that's moving and stuff. It doesn't look good. It looks cheesy to me, and I feel like they should have gone with a different design for Cyborg. Maybe less cyborg parts. Make him look more realistic, because he just doesn't look very good. It's constant CGI down your throat. I just don't think it works. But actually, I like the character development of the character, because he's battling with his, am I human, am I not, should I even be alive? He's mad at his dad for keeping him alive in this cyborg form. But then what happens is later on in the movie, the father sacrifices him.
You're just spoiling the movie. Like, if you're gonna spoil the movie, there has to be a point, right? Like, there has to be a fucking point to why you're doing it, to, like, highlight something.
Himself in order to try to save the planet, and then the son gains newfound respect for him, and now wants to kind of, you know, avenge his memory or the loss of his dad's life.
And then I'm just gonna pick my fucking skin right on camera. He wants to avenge his memory. He's gonna avenge his memories.
Son gains newfound respect for him, and now wants to kind of, you know, avenge his memory or the loss of his...
Yep, there it is.
The loss of his dad's life, you know, by saving the planet, which is kind of a neat twist, because up to that point, he hated his dad in the movie. So, anyway.
Just like Jasper hates you.
You might mention, I mentioned every character except Superman. And the reason is because Superman's barely...
I'm just hoping that as the days go by, this just, like, starts getting a little Seuss looking right here in this area.
Barely in the movie. You know, in Batman vs. Superman Dawn of Justice, Superman died to Doomsday. And in this one, basically, they know he's the most powerful entity on Earth, but he's dead. So for the movie, they kind of like flub around the fact that maybe they can revive him. And then at one point they were like, oh, we can use the power of the mother boxes and stuff to revive Superman. And then they do. And then there's a whole other arc where Superman has to go spend time with Lois and his mom to try to... He lost his mind. He's kind of a zombie. He doesn't know who he is. He's fighting everyone. And then finally he gains his senses. It's pretty stupid in my opinion. Like,
okay. I mean, that sounds like a major point of this entire fucking Snyder cut. That sounds like a pretty core piece. I don't know. Or maybe it isn't.
Honestly, I think it actually is one of the weakest things in the movie. It's cool when he comes back at the end to kind of help them save the day, but it's kind of a lame story arc the way that it's done in the movie. It almost feels like it's kind of wedged in because they wanted Superman to return, but at the same time, they didn't really know. Like, it could have been its own movie, honestly. Him coming back from the dead.
No. Dave. If you couldn't even sit through a fucking subplot of a larger film about this thing, how in the fuck were you gonna watch a solo film about it?
Do you even think about what you're saying?
And I don't know really how it really fit in ultimately how it was supposed to go originally in this movie or not, but it just does feel kind of wedged in a little bit last minute. So he's only in like the last hour of the movie, if that. And it's just kind of so
he's just picking at his skin right now.
It feels weird to me. Anyway, so overall, here's what I like about the movie. Okay, the plot is not bad at all. It's
okay. So here's what he likes about the movie. I'll make a list on the other screen here. The plot, okay, number 1, the plot is not bad at all.
Kind of interesting.
Wait. It's kind of interesting. That's part of number 1. Okay. What else?
Effects for the most part work.
The effects for the most part work.
I think that Cyborg is kind of weak, and I do think there's a few action scenes with the CGI that's just over the top too much CGI, and it doesn't work as well, doesn't look good. For the most part, I was impressed, and that's a hard sell for me because
oh my god, a hard sell for you, the guy? Oh my god. Heavens be praised.
I personally am a critic of a lot of CGI in movies.
Oh yeah, you're a critic.
CGI doesn't really look that good. I didn't mind the CGI in this movie much. I actually thought it was quite good.
Yeah, it was a nice, crisp 1080p 60 frames and smooth and buttery.
And I do think that the cast, once united, work well in the end game where they're all working together off of each other to try to survive and to make it work, their plan. I think it actually works quite well.
Heavens be praised.
But I do feel like some of the...
Dude, I wasn't even looking, but I heard a noise. I wasn't even looking.
I think it actually works quite well.
Like right here. Like I wasn't even looking, I just heard a noise. Yep.
But I do feel like some of the plot lines are a little bit too drawn out. It is a 4-hour movie. Does it ever feel like it slogs? Maybe once or twice during the earlier segments. Maybe when the Justice League's getting together. Maybe it's a little bit slower paced there. It could have been done a little better. But for the most part, 4 hours kind of fly by. Like, holy shit, I didn't realize it's been 4 hours I've been watching this thing.
You know, it's like a day stream.
Segments over 4 nights. And, you know, I didn't have a problem with it at all with the length. I think that it was actually well edited.
You watched it over you watch 1 hour segments over 4 nights. Like you, like you're watching the movie and like Cat's there. He's like, all right, honey, I'm splitting apart. Click. Now, honey. Okay. We're about a quarter way through the movie and, tips are looking a little dry here. Just saying.
And because they had the time to flesh out the plots the way they wanted to, this crazy ensemble cast. I mean, this movie has so many popular actors in it. It was such a crazy ensemble to fit into a regular movie. I can't imagine how they could have all been given their due in the 4 hours.
Support. I need support, honey.
You know, I will say this. I feel like Alfred sucks in this because here's why. He's not Alfred. Alfred is essentially, in this universe, the DC universe here, Alfred is kind of like Oracle. The tech person who stays behind and feeds intel and controls all the tech. That's not Alfred. He's literally never been that in the comics, and they made him into this universe. I didn't really like that.
Maybe they wanted to give him something to do.
It's a pretty solid movie. Now you want to know?
Wait, doesn't he kind of do that though?
The movie essentially ends 3.5 hours in, and I was happy with it then. I thought it was pretty good.
I always feel like he had like some role
badass things
of
I've ever seen.
Things where he helped, right?
The epilogue features.
I'm not a comic book guy, but I feel like I've seen that.
Segment that is a future vision of what could happen if no one stops Darkseid and he invades Earth. It shows the ragtag remains of Earth's heroes and villains teaming up together.
Like, it sounds like the way he's phrasing this is Alfred is literally only a butler, and he only does butler things, like bring him tea or something.
What's her name?
I'm pretty sure he had a more active role in his like Batman shit.
And she really doesn't have much of a role in this movie. And then of all people, all right, Cyborg and the Joker. Yes, the Joker, as played by Jared Leto, is in this movie only in this what-if future scenario that lasts a few minutes. Now, let me tell you something. This version of Joker is creepy and interesting. Unlike the Jared Leto Joker that was in Suicide Squad and the other DCU movies, this Joker is creepy, man. And I think if this Joker had more time to be fleshed out and become a better character, this could have worked. in this cinematic universe. Everyone criticizes Jared Leto's
It's the same Joker. No, it's creepier. It's creep. I know. I was like, that's like a hot take, man. He likes the Jared Leto Joker. That's a very hot take, man.
Okay. So anyway, there's like a 15-minute what-if scenario. Then to end the movie, there's an Easter egg. Martian Manhunter appears and reveals himself to Batman and says, I know that Darkseid's on the way. I think it's time for all of us heroes and creatures who've been living on Earth to unite.
Creatures? Like Jasper?
Batman's like, man, it looks like the Justice League's going to grow. And that's kind of the end of the movie. So I like the epilogue. It's really good. And that kind of epilogue is something you would never have seen if the Zack Snyder cut was allowed to be done. Let's be honest. A typical movie would have been 2 to 3 hours. They would have had to condense a lot. A lot of the side character arcs wouldn't have been fleshed out, right? In fact, I'm curious now, and the thing is, I don't want to watch it because I've heard the theatrical cut is so bad. But you got to wonder what 2 hours of content was cut out and how that really badly affected the...
You should have watched that first, honestly, so you'd have something like... I think the people that might care about the Snyder cut the most are the ones who saw the shitty one. They're like, fuck this garbage, and they never saw any other like this shit again. And you're like, now I'm the guy, and I'm here to tell you this is why the Snyder cut's better than the theatrical version, right? But you didn't even watch the theatrical version, so what exactly am I gaining out of this?
Movie? Was Darkseid not even in the original cut? That's what I heard, which is crazy.
You could have watched it.
The big ominous
Hello?
threat coming, much like how Thanos was the big ominous threat coming in the
Thanos.
Marvel universe. And if he wasn't in it, I mean, that would have completely skewed the plot. So, I don't know. Anyway, overall, I like Zack Snyder's Justice League. I think the action's great. The plot is pretty good. The acting is good. There are some foibles and missteps. Like I said, I don't like Batman in this. I don't
Use the word foibles.
I think Superman is kind of misused because he's only wedged in the end, and it seems like it should be a whole subplot that shouldn't even be in this movie for him to come back from the dead and everything. But for the most part, I recommend it strongly. In fact, I think out of all the movies in the DCU, this is the best one.
Sometimes he pulls some weird words out of the bag.
This is 4 times as good as Batman vs. Superman. This is like 10 times.
I think I have that one. I think I've seen that a long time ago on stream.
I was shocked that,
like, when I first learned that he's done any of these fucking reviews.
The theatrical cut was so bad. I mean, again, what if we just let
pick your skin
actual people who are creators and have artistic visions do the art they want instead of hindering their creative process? I mean, if you listen.
Look, Dave, I'm just telling you, like, a 4-hour like movie might have problems like in theaters, right? Like there might be a logistical issue with that. It's like you need people to, like, I get it, you can't have suits running the whole thing, but there needs to be a balance. You need to have like people to rein shit in, like you need people to set boundaries, right? Like otherwise they can like go too far. Like that does exist. So there needs to be some kind of like reality, because ultimately it's a business. You understand this, right?
I forget who the name of the director is for the Suicide Squad movie, not James Gunn, the original Suicide Squad. Even he said that movie sucks and he knows it. He's like, that's not what I created. I created a completely different movie. They retooled it, they cut out all the parts, and now the movie sucks because it's not my vision. How terrible, right? Now here's an example. You let the actual person make the movie they wanted. This movie is great. I actually really enjoyed it, and I'm
implying he knows it a bit.
Well, I mean, he owns a business, Goob. Can you imagine if that epilogue came to fruition and there was a Justice League 2 and there was all this stuff going on? It's dead. They're starting over. They're rebooting now because the thing got so screwed up, and that's sad because I feel like this actually is quite a good movie that could have worked. Continuing on. So, anyway, I recommend it. Check it out. It's on HBO Max. It is 4 hours, but man, it's a good 4-hour watch. If you liked all.
Well, you didn't watch 4 hours in a row. Like, so I can't even relate to you. Like, because he's like, man, those 4 hours went by so fast. You watched them in 1 hour splits. You can't even comment on if it went by faster or not because you didn't watch it all in one sitting. That's what that means.
All those Marvel movies, this essentially is the one movie that I feel like is the equivalent to those that could fight and stand with it. And it's a good romp. It's a good watch. Okay?
Okay.
Everyone, thank you for watching my review of Zack Snyder's Justice League. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you all later.
Like if I watched like something that was like 50 hours long, but I watched it like 30 minutes at a time, like I just did it for like a random part of the day for 50 fucking, wow, that was 50 hours? No fucking way, man. It's like, bro, fucking idiot. Oh yeah, he's doing a thing. Yo, he got the updated version with the T in it. Big ops. Oh, and they changed this to they call me DSP instead of @DSP Reacts, which is a fake Twitter handle. Cool. That's pretty neat. Presentation finished, Goob. Let's actually... Oh, man. You guys are sure gonna enjoy that. Let's actually review Roll Grog. Very cool. Alright. Well, 11:15. Okay, I'm gonna watch a boogie vid. There's gotta be one, right? I have up this channel. No, I'm not gonna watch that. Okay, we're done. We saw the Daily Fap. Where the fuck were you? Check his Twitter. Oh wait, actually, let me show you something from his Twitter real quick, because it was pretty funny. Let's see. Bug. What? It wasn't the fact that he boxed, because it was like whatever. Maybe he's getting in shape. Probably not, but maybe he is. I don't care. Very wholesome and etc. etc. Right? What the fuck is this? But like, okay, so he's like, "Hey Wings, where's my fucking mouse cursor? Hey Wings, get to work and shut your mouth, friend." And then he's all like,
"In fact, I think I do more working out in this. Jordy, I see you talking shit, but I don't see you working out. In fact, I think I do more working out in this video than you've done all month."
And I'm just like,
"Jordy, I see you talking shit."
And I'm just like, your stance can use a work, and I don't know about the Crocs, dude, but you know, like baby steps.
"Don't see you working out. In fact, I think I do more working out in this video than you've done all month."
So there you go. ESP's worried these guys might hurt each other. I mean, they might hurt themselves, you know? That's cool. Oh, here's another one. Dude, how many of these is the upload? If this video was 2 minutes longer, the punching bag would have won the fight. Almost certainly. Bro, can I control the volume, Elon? Thanks. Do you remember when I used to tweet like every 30 minutes? Now sometimes I completely forgot Twitter even exists. Feels good though. Love you guys. Here's the thing about my shirt designs. I just create whatever I think is hilarious, and I might end up throwing it into a store. I genuinely don't think people get my sense of humor anymore, so I don't suspect they'll get the shirt, but I will, lol. I mean, it's less about the shit on the shirt and more about the fact that it's a low-quality JPEG garbage. Like, you know? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about with Boogie. He'll tweet a thing, right? It's like some kind of like pseudo-positivity, and then he'll immediately reply with a self-deprecation. My form is terrible, and a real boxer with murder me, but whatever, lol, it's fun. You don't need to do that, dude. This comes off as like desperation. This comes off really poorly. Yeah. Why haven't mentioned that? Well, Snood's got it right. It's because he's fishing for compliments. I'm going to lose, guys. Give me money. How much money are they gonna make from this? That doesn't matter. Fuck. But, you know, whatever. But the thing is, like, it's like I said with like DSP. Like, he should participate in this shit. It sounds fun. It sounds like different. See, what DSP needs is to shake things up a little bit. I don't mean fucking jack off on stream in front of children. I mean, like, mix up his worthless, boring fucking existence. Like, that's what he needs, you know? But no, he needs to stay in his little fucking hug box all day because reasons, I guess. But they're fat, Keemstar, they could die. You know, if I died boxing another fucking like detractor or lolcow or whatever the fuck DSP or Boogie or whatever would do, it's like, okay, whatever. I mean, at least people talk about it for a while. Maybe. Otherwise, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fade into antiquity. If I died, I will have lived, Goop. Boxing match. Yeah. That'd be cool. But yeah. So I'll stream again someday. Maybe this week. Maybe. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Team Boogie or Team Wings? I mean, I need to like one of them to give a shit, don't I? Or something? I feel literally nothing but contempt for Boogie, and Wings I am, indifferent. I'm indifferent towards Wings. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will, see you again soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Wings could use a W. It's in his fucking name. Yeah.